Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Good to see the chat popping already. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully your Tuesday is going well. We are ready to rock and roll. I have a lot to do this week, but I don't know how much is going to go on our list here. Let's see, we are going to try to go through all the secret notes that we can. I think there's one we have to wait till the end of the month on, but most of them we should be able to collect. We've got rock rejuvenation for Emily, I believe. We need to forage, artifact spots, find walnuts. We'll open up the dig site. We might talk to the raccoon. Okay, let's see. Plant ancient fruit. We need to get that going. Let's see. Island coffee. We'll get that going. Buy pigs. Probably should get that as soon as we can. Night market, Jade to Shane, build sprinklers. We still upgrade our tools. All right. So who we got going here? I see Victus, Nancy, Lydia, Noah. Welcome everyone. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully everything's going well for you guys. All right. Well, I didn't mean to go outside, but let's see. What do we have here? Geodes. Thank you for that info. Pretty happy spirits. We also need to keep our eyes open for some island rain so we can get the Gembird quest done. Infinite energy will help. Neither one of those is probably going to matter today. Never showed up at the... Oh, that's our pass out message. Stone from George. Alright, we can't water. No, we can still water. Okay. But we are going to have to probably give up our watering can at some point here. We'll water what we can. And then when we get in to see Clint today, we'll have to decide. Pickaxe is done. Do we want to upgrade our axe? Or do we start with the water can upgrades? A lot of it will depend on if we think we want to try to hit the volcano in the next few days. I don't know that we will. We have beets, I believe, are done. Although I don't know if we'll get to the casino quest. We might. Maybe this week or next week we'll do the casino quest. We do have the night market that we need to get to, so that'll cut our days a little short for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Also, we passed out and didn't sell anything, so our first sales day is actually going to be really good. Just start throwing stuff on the ground. The rabbits won't care. At least I hope not. Maybe they will care. It's hard to say. Who knows what's in the mind of a rabbit? Okay. Do you have a journal scrap? Oh, that did save. Okay. I couldn't remember. We must have talked to Birdie on Sunday. Doesn't matter. We'll just keep it in there. Oh, we can't do that until spring anyway. All right, let's go ahead and clean up this mess. So in production, throw that in. Let's pull that out. Pull those out. We can cook that. We can cook that. We can cook those. Loom. Get that stuff going. All right. Let's see how much of this we can get sold. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sold and sold. Not too bad. All right. A couple things that we missed here. Cook those. And recycle that. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. Alright, so new things we got. We've got ginger. So that's new to the collection. Get that stuff going. We do have our heavy furnaces running now. So that's going to impact that. Throw that in farming. Sell that. All right. Sort is done. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, I think we're going to get coffee started. 15, 16. We only have 17 beans right now. But coffee ramps up really quick because you get 4 beans per plant every other day. So once you get into the mode, you can actually get coffee planted pretty quick. Let's see. I see Lux popped in. Welcome, Lux. Good to see you. I see Jojo. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's get... We did that. Help wanted. Jade for Shane. Jade we can handle. There we go. Pet the animals. We did it. We did it. We might do a forage run here. I think forage and we need to also do the artifact spots as well. Okay, it's 8 o'clock, so we're kind of doing really pretty well. We've cleared the farm, I think, for the most part. Still think we need to get the watering can done. It's the one that's lagging the most behind, but we do have an iridium pickaxe tomorrow, so I think we might go to the watering can. And then we'll have to... Yeah, well, like, we can water, so we can water tomorrow. We'll miss a day, and then we'll get it back in water. So we'll only miss 1 day of watering on our coffee. So it won't be too bad. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our kind of forage. We'll do a kind of a forage artifact run here, because there are a lot of spots. I think that was another ancient seed. So we went almost a year, got no ancient seeds, and now we've gotten 2 in the last game week. I thought there was a third spot up here. Don't see anything. Good and good. Where are we at on wood? 800. I think we're okay there. So we could also give up our axe. That is an option. What do you guys think? You were sitting on a copper watering can and a golden axe. What would you upgrade next? Alright. Except, and that should be ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, and amethyst. Ruby, topaz, something. Emerald, jade, and amethyst. Alright, let's see. Shane's still out there. Emily's still there. Pierre, starter up at 7. Secret Woods with the maple syrup is one of our secret note missions. Alright, I know you want some jade. Did that bing? It did. Ruby, topaz, emerald, and amethyst. Ruby, topaz, emerald. That's an aquamarine. And amethyst. Done. And if I remember right, we have maxed out friendship with one Emily. We got to vote for the axe. I'm working on opening up the island. If you want to at least visit, could charge you rent. Did Shane get by us? Where's Shane? Nope, Shane's still out there. Dude, mop your floor, man. It's pretty sad. Alright, what are we at? Doing okay on Shane. Okay. Done. Buy more star fruit, plant ancient fruit. Oh, we can make a second seed. Coffee, buy pigs. I don't think Marnie's here. Yeah, that's probably a Wednesday thing. Okay, let's go ahead and finish our forage artifact run here. And feeling like we might go out to the island. And then we may have to just plant some powder melons. We've collected quite a few seeds. Wah, wah. Bum, bum. Oh, yes. Repopulating the library we are. Jas and Vincent can read all about stuff because of our work on populating the library. That would keep our motorcycle well maintained. Starts right up in the wintertime. No issues. Two more tickets. That is one thing this playthrough has done for us. The number of tickets that we've gotten has been pretty good. We've gotten a lot of stuff from the old prize machine here. And relatively impressive. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get a storage run in here. Clean out our inventory. And we've got our second tibia. You need 2 tibias. Oh, we got our first dinosaur egg. We'll go to Gunther. Although I suppose we could incubate it and then hatch more, but I don't know where we got 2 more jade, but please incubate then donate. You don't go with the, we'll probably get more out of the Skull Cavern. Never found another, or you can grind them pretty decent in Skull Cavern, but yeah, those prehistoric floors are about a, oh man, what are they? Like a 1%? I think they're like supposed to be like a 3 to 5%. But yeah, it can be rough for sure. I'll incubate it. I'm nothing if not somebody who likes to listen to my wonderful, wonderful community here. Get rid of that. Actually, we're using a lot less coal now because we've got the heavy furnaces as well. Okay. I say, let's get ourselves out to the island. Night market starts in an hour. So this will be a planting run. We're not going to go golden walnut hunting here. We just won't have time. We will pan though. Always pan. Still denied. I need to get the pan upgraded as well. Okay. I think we are going to start this over here. I liked this edge. Honestly, no more than we have right now. Oh, that's one too big. Okay, we can figure this out. Let's put this in the upper corner. There we go. We only want to go to there. And to there. All right, good enough. For the island, what we need to do is probably reset our tractor size, but that's all right. Okay, what are we sitting on for walnuts right now? 6 o'clock. We need to get back. 21. So I think we'll open up the dig site, collect walnuts from there, and then that might be a tomorrow thing. We'll collect walnuts tomorrow. I'm thinking secret notes might be a midweek thing. All right, welcome to the night market. What do we have? More red cabbage seeds. Yeah, nothing that's jumping out at me. I don't think we're gonna buy the paintings. Frog, cone hats, parsnips, cauliflower, potato. I don't see anything there as well. Got another vote for incubate. Yeah, it depends on how much time you spend in the skull cavern. Okay, I need to go back. What did you guys say for our upgrades? Let's see. Jojo. Okay, I read that one. I still use the watering can actually in the... I don't have any sprinklers set up in my greenhouse. Because I've been using the tractor. But yeah. Once you get up and running, unless you're doing volcano runs, you usually have sprinklers set up. And so yeah, the watering can's not that big deal. One more like. Yeah, we're at 10 already. Wow, good job, guys. I swear, I just get really excited about chicken rays. You are not alone, Jojo. It's a pretty common thing. Hey, Lydia, good to see you. Okay, there we go. I think I'm caught up on chat. Okay, well, speaking of secret notes, we do have one that is relevant here at the old night market. There it is. Mermaid Show. 15423. Jot that down. Day 1 of the night market. Let's go ahead and we'll go to the Mermaid Show. And we'll do a mini rave while at the Mermaid Show. How about that? Let's turn off the interface. There we go. Now we can go full in. Put these guys on. There. Our own private chicken mermaid show. Mermaid Rave. How often do we get those? Actually, I should record one of these and use it as a rave. I wonder what would happen if we added the prismatic chicken effect to the mermaid show. I might have to play around with that. At least that trippy scene there. That would be kind of cool. All right, 1, 5, 4, 2, and 3. There we go. We got our first secret note completed. And we got a pearl. Not bad. Oh, so I lost my cursor, but that's because I turned the interface off. That's on me. Alright. Back into the swing of thing. Yeah, it was pretty calming. My favorite, it's so unique. Kinda looks like Willie's boat, honestly. What do you got? Candy canes, torches. Yeah, let's get our free coffee. All right, 9:30. Let's go ahead and get a little fishing in. It's a little late to start, but what's 1,000 gold between friends? Dread, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Okay, I did move myself. Let's see, we need to grab the old fishing pole. And actually we should grab some tackle. We're gonna wear out our tackle pretty quick. Almost cast right over top of the hole. Treasure chest on the first one. Now we're talking. All right, what's our over-under for crackers for the night market? 3 days. 3 days of fishing. What did we get? Iron ore, I believe. Let's see. Let's set the over-under at 3.5. So 3 days of fishing. Today's going to be a short fishing day, but 3 days of fishing. Over-under is 3.5 animal crackers. So 3 a day and 1 day of 4 for the over. Well, there's one right now if you haven't made your vote yet. That's going to sway things a bit. Or if you think 1 or less a day, and take the under. Oh, we got the ancient doll as well. Holy cow. How good is the night market being to us? Don't have the words. Let's put that down here. There we go. Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. No! Come back, Bubbles. Actually, the bubble spawns down here are usually pretty good. No complaints. Oh, you found a purple, Nancy? Congratulations. What mod is it? Oh, is Ace in the chat? Is Ace here tonight? So on Saturday, we did the Legacy Farm, Legacy Cave, Legacy Greenhouse. God, what else was there? I'm getting too impatient. I'm trying to think and fish at the same time. Dangerous. So there was a Legacy Cave, Legacy Greenhouse, Legacy Bundles, Legacy Farm itself, Legacy Cellar. That might be all the Legacy ones, and then the Deserted Island versions. Anyway, so we did that on Saturday. And the mod author actually found it and left a comment. So that was incredibly nice. So thank you. Hey, our blobfish. In the comment, she indicated that she might be working on some upgrades. Some additions to the set. So that would be cool to see as well. There were some cool mods. I'm trying to figure out a way to work them into a playthrough. I don't know yet what that would look like. Here's a semantics question for y'all. A vanilla playthrough. What does that mean to you? Does that mean absolutely... Hey, another Gunther. Nice. Absolutely no mods. Nothing at all. Or could you do air quote vanilla playthrough with a custom map, but all of the game systems would be vanilla? If that makes sense. Okay, I think we got everything. We got a spookfish, a blobfish, a couple spookfish. Yeah, I think we caught pretty much everything. Alright, we will power our way home here. And hit the right key. There we go. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Fishing is hard to keep up on chat. Purple interfaces, saw that. Oh, Jared Horse. Sorry, I saw you pop in. Didn't see the fluid thing. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Purple Galaxy UI. Cool. Yeah, that's my leaning, Lydia, is absolutely nothing. Yeah. Aesthetic mods are fine. Yeah, so like for instance, like Nancy's UI mod, if you wanted to play vanilla but change your UI to purple, I don't think that would be breaking too many rules. Like I would extend it vanilla plus. I like vanilla plus. So for instance, like doing a vanilla run but putting on the experience bars just so you have info might be interesting. Pink cows. I've said a long time, I want normal cows to do normal milk. I want brown cows to do chocolate milk. And I would like to see pink cows that do strawberry milk. Not sure what that does to the cheese, but it would make for much more fun on the milk. Vanilla with sprinkles. I like vanilla with sprinkles. Today's game is, hello, how you doing? Farming's going okay. We planted some coffee beans on the island. We harvested some coffee out of the greenhouse. It is winter, so we don't really have a lot of crops down. We do have beets that we can harvest out of the greenhouse. We planted those for the casino quest. I'm not sure. We probably will get to that. I'd like to unlock the casino to get the last rare crow so that when we set up our farms for spring, we can potentially use those. Yeah, I'm digging. I think the sprinkles is a good strawberry cream cheese. That does sound good. Strawberry cream cheese on a bagel. I could eat that almost like a dessert snack. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? Okay, so our upgrade to our cheese and mayo. Now we have 3. Ground through that just fine. So we're good there. Throw that stuff in there. Still have starfruit in our starfruit wine making. Do we have coal in here? Might need to drop some coal here pretty soon. That can go into storage. Alright, consolidated. $25 gold cheese. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We're good there. Let's see. Geo Crusher. Crush 'em. All right. We got another animal cracker, though. So another cow gets to get his animal cracker action going. Delivery. Let's keep a hold of that. I do think we'll incubate that. That's new for Gunther as well. That's new for Gunther. That's new for Gunther. Incubate. Just keep that. Crops are fine. Food is fine. All right, fish. Let's keep both the spook fish. We got gold there. Gold and okay. We'll cook those. We don't need them. All right, let's go find our Nancy junk drawer. We got the world's most expensive junk drawer. Our junk drawer is now worth 17,500 gold, which is, I don't know if you still call that a junk drawer, but ooh, we're burning through some hay though. Is that all the hay we have? We might have to buy some hay. I mean, there's 240 in the... How much are we using a day? 12, 24... No, rabbits. We have 12, 24... Only 36 a day. That won't be too bad. We probably should buy some hay. All right, shipping bin is good. And let's go ahead and cook some sea cucumber. Okay. This all looks solid. I think we will go ahead and incubate that. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Okay, I think that gives us what we're looking for. Entirely vanilla except Elliot. That's some hate for Elliot. Like, you know what? The rest of this game is fine except for you. I cannot stand you in particular, Elliot. You are too much for me. All right. Monday went pretty well. We got all of our chores done. We actually got our special order 7-day quest already done. We knocked out a help wanted. We planted coffee on the island. And we did a little bit of fishing. So I know, right? It's some like I'm perfectly fine with absolutely everything in this game except this one guy. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us on our cozy corner of YouTube, playing some Stardew Valley. The Adventures of Stardewd. Our Stardew Valley hero. Dedicated to help the citizens of Pelican Town and Stardew. Alright, we did a kind of a mini rave, but I'm not going to deny a full rave here. Emily. All right. There we go. This is our 10 rave. 10 like rave. So thank you guys so much for liking the video. It does make a difference to the algorithm. Helps other people find us. The more you guys like it, the more other people are like, I should also like that. We'll call it chat peer pressure. Yeah, double raves. I'll rave every 10 minutes if you guys keep doing crazy stuff. All right, you know what the deal is? Let's get this cranked up. How about a chicken soda shop rave? All right. Sam's band rocking it out, featuring Abby on drums, making her presence known. All right. Back to work. You can only play and rave so long. We got luck. Luck and ore. That's actually not a bad run, except we've got negative luck here. Emily gave us a sewing machine. It's called Clothing Therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. That's the cutscene. Let me see. I'm gonna get bored out here. I included a gift from the desert. Tom Kha soup. Alright, let's go ahead and grab those beets. Grab some more coffee. Yeah, see, right now, this is really the only thing we need to water, is the coffee. So if we lose a couple days of coffee growth, it won't break anything to get our watering can. Although I'd like to get the Iridium Axe done. I think we might do Axe first. Keep collecting coffee, moving it out to the island, and then do watering can next. Pan and hoe probably last. Not thinking we really have a lot of wood to chop in the next couple of days. Milk, eggs, desert stuff. Cheese and mayo. Our staple products. We have crayfish, periwinkle. Those we can cook. Tackle box, geode. Nothing new. Nothing for the loom. Those are all Gunther things. Recycle that, recycle that. Let's get some stuff sold. Sell those. Alright, crop storage. Got 9 gold beets. So that should put us up to 19. We're going to go ahead and keep these 10 for the casino quest. And then we'll just sell this extra one. Store our soup. And we'll put this in farming tools. Okay. Gunther, incubator. Actually, this would be the coop we would put him in. All right. Cooking away. Quack, 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 quack. I appreciate it, Lavender. Good to see you. Good to see you. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate the like. Can I reach you from here? Nope. Stay there. Stay there. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't go away. Lucky ring. Earth crystal. Alright, we need to find ourselves a cow candidate. Who gets the next? Hambit is at 5. And Professor M. Captain Cow. Mugnito already has one. There's Professor M. Don't move. There we go. So we want to cracker our highest affection cows first, because they're going to they're going to have the highest quality milk, or the large milks, and that'll give us the highest quality cheese. There was logic in there somewhere. Okay, 850. I think we can get in and see Gunther and our buddy Clint. Everybody's buddy. I mean, anybody who I've ever met that is an awesome person doesn't just like Clint. Alright, stored. That goes out to the island. I knew I heard it. I heard the panning spot. An artifact. Alright, help wanted quest. And the monsters known as Squid Kid are throwing an elemental balance into disarray. I would like to adventure into the mines and slay 2. Well, that's going to change our daily plans now, isn't it? Alright, well, the first thing I need to do... get my image popped up here. See where we're going to put our stuff. Alright, what do we have? We have a doll. We have... oh, that goes up there. Rusty cog, an ancient doll, and a prehistoric tibia. Alright, let's do the tibia first. Put it there. The cog, put there, and the doll go over there. I have to upgrade that one pretty quickly here. Green algae? Who throws away green algae? Alright, let's get our pickaxe. Oh, we have another Clint hater? You're not alone. I say that because there's somebody in our chat who does not have fondness for Clint. All right. I think I'm going to keep grinding coffee. So let's go ahead and get our axe done. Actually, do we have any more of those to process? No, but we've got these. Let's do those as well. Just to see what we get. Coffee, 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 coffee. Flower seeds. Another treasure chest. What's that? Large sharp blade formed from bone. I always love it when you spend money to get more mystery boxes. Peppers. I don't think we've read that one before. I think that's new. Hey, we got the mystery hat. A golden pumpkin. Well, we got a lot of money loot stuff. Golden pumpkin and the treasure chest. We might try the hat on, see if we like it. Alright. Let's dump what we have here. Dump what we have there. Farming. Dump that. That. Food. Probably just sell that. Read this to gain some combat experience. Probably do that. Alright. Let's load up the world's most expensive junk drawer. Oh, I put my 5 bars away. I'm like, why won't that work? There we go. All right, we committed to the axe. Okay, well, we now have the old Squid Kid post. So we've got to go deal with that. What are we looking at for levels for old Squiddy Kitty? What are we looking at for levels if I could spell squid? Uh, 91 to 119, and I think we only need 2. So that's not a horrible run. We have 2 days to do it. It's only 10:20 here. Let's see if we can get this knocked out before we go into the night market again. All right. Where are you at, Squid Kid? Don't be shy. Come out, wherever you are. Oh for 2. Come to Papa. Where are you? Where are you? Here's one. Now we'll see if we can get a twofer. Hook us up. I don't see one over there. All right, I got one or two. There's the second one. That went better than could be expected, honestly. Talk to the wizard. Boop, 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 boop. Somebody should take this guy's license away. He seems to ram into things quite a bit. Nothing like riding your motorcycle through a forest at breakneck speeds. Animal cracker! Okay, that doesn't count for the over-under. For fishing. That would not be fair. All right. But we need to go find Hambit. Need to do our little due diligence there. Give us a ring. Copper ore. Alright. Spider cow, incredible milk. There's Hambit. Two crackers in one stream. We're living large, my friends. We are living the good life. And we got another sword. Tempered broadsword. Some cool swords. I wish the combat model was a little bit different. Alright, we already put one of those in. Oh, we should try on the goofy hat. We'll wear that for a little bit. I don't think it's going to be a permanent addition to our otherwise immaculate outfit, but for now, we'll wear it. There we go. It's a look. Don't know. We'll go with it for now. We'll wear it through the night market. Okay, 320. Let's go ahead and pop out to the island. Expensive right now. We need to get into the really what we need to do is get into the volcano. Hey, there's a coconut. Not coconut, sorry, walnut. And get the 5 dragon teeth that we need in order to get the obelisk. That might be a tomorrow's stream thing. There's 2. It's not too bad. 2 of the fishing walnuts right away. Night market's open. Alright, I'm not gonna work on the... Oh, we give up our axe, so that wood's just gonna stay there. Not gonna work on the coconut thing quite yet. I don't want to spend too much time out here. It was 1,000 gold planting, is what that was. It's good that you're looking out for Willie. That's what I look at it, right? So maybe don't build the obelisk until you open the resort. That would be fair, because then you're keeping Willie in business. Assuming that every citizen is giving him 1,000 gold for the trip. Yeah, nothing we need there. Okay, here, no, I'll move, Mare. Sorry to have bothered you. There's the mod I want. I want the mod where Vincent marries Penny. Make that mod. But if you want to make it creepy, don't change their avatars at all. We are back. A little earlier today. We didn't do the what you call it, the holy cow, the mermaid show. Words are escaping me today. That is not good, given the whole point of me is to talk to you guys. We'll get through it, though. Get into the groove here. All right, we got our first bubbles of the night. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, so we're still technically only at 1 animal cracker from fishing. We got a really lucky artifact harvest and got us one, but that one's just bonus. So we're one for the night market. Over under is 3.5. 3 if you took the under, 4 if you took the over. That's what we're looking for. Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Oh, blobfish. Oh, there's our second. And another doll. The night market has been good to Stardewd. Stardewd approves of the night market. Night market fishing. Ugh. Plunk. The Vincent Penny mod. Like I said, if he didn't change Vincent's character, it would be disturbing. I don't know, does Nexus Mods have a review process? Would they even let that go up on the... You might not be able to get it up on the mod thing. Seems a little bit wrong. So are Jas and Vincent just destined to date since they're the only two kids? I guess Leo eventually shows up. Leo cutting in on Vincent's action. Yeah, I would hope that doesn't exist. I haven't looked, but I honestly can't say I've ever really seen any mods where it is about changing the relationships of the NPCs to each other, right? Like they date each other and get married and stuff. I'm saying they probably exist. I've never gone looking for them, but I haven't accidentally run across any like that. Like, if nothing else, just pair them up on their flower dance pairings, right? Tackle box. We're gonna have to buy some more tackle here pretty soon. This has been a good bubble spot. Good longevity. See, jinxed it. But it came right back. That's good. Oh, see, I shouldn't have mentioned it. I upset it. Bubbles are a tender soul. Uh-oh. Exhausted. Did I really do that much today? Let's see, 11 o'clock. Let's not eat cheese. Let's see, I already have one of those. That one's special. That one's special. Duplicate. That's just going to go into storage. I think it's in the Bobby Lee interview, where Concerned Date was talking about a thought he had. I don't know if it was ever in the works, but he actually did think about making it so everybody was essentially dateable, so that you could break up marriages and stuff like that. I don't know if that'll ever get implemented, but I don't know how we got that treasure chest on accident. That was crazy. I mean, if you think about it, if they kind of did although NPCs, I guess the NPC routines are pretty set, so you wouldn't get a lot of variance, but it's almost like you could build a situation where, you know, much like almost like the help wanted missions, right? Like the NPCs would randomly help each other out and gain friendship with each other and start dating. Again, I would not want to play the game where you're breaking up marriages. That wouldn't be fun for me. So I don't think I would do that, but we got a lot more fishing in on this one. Blobby, blobby, blobby. I was just hoping to replenish our seaweed supplies. $120. Oop, oop. Alright, this one will probably be it. We want to get home at any kind of decent time here. I see that and I'm like, Krobus! Oh wait, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at you, sorry. Alright. That's a full inventory. Alright, let's just get some stuff dumped first here. Not as good as I would have hoped. Let's see. Anything in there? No, no. Let's see. And midnight squid. Alright, we'll keep the gold and the silvers on those. Silver bobs, we'll keep those. We'll cook these. 3 and 2. We're okay on those, so we'll cook those. Tuna, we have 4 tuna. We'll cook that. Flounder, we have 5 flounder. We'll cook that. Cook that. Rest of this stuff goes into storage. So let's pull that stuff back. Furnace. cook all those. Crack those. Any other geodes? Omnis, crack those. Alright. Cheese and mayo done. Preserve jars done. Where's our row? Spookfish row. It goes into there. Nothing else to harvest. Cheese mayo, preserve jars done. Done. Kegs done. Clean those out. Nothing for seeds. Nothing for tackle. Alright. We are good. Hey, we finally got enough iron. Alright. Another storage round here. And where is our tackle box? Wild bait goes in there. Store that. That's a new fossil. That's got it. Yeah, that one's new. Goes to Gunther. All right, not too bad. 14,000. Not the best, but it will get us through. Okay, I think we're good. Dive for the bed. Sleep in our hat. All right, we catch up on chat here. Google it. Oh yeah, Jojo, there are, I don't know, hundreds. Does Nexus say? Just on Nexus. I mean, there's other mod places as well. Yeah, in Stardew Valley mods, without putting anything in, it's saying 23,070 mods. Now, that number is a little high in that there are a lot of mods that are done in multiple languages and stuff like that, or language packs for mods, but still tens of thousands for sure on the mod scene there. Yeah, Cosmic Rack, I think that's again, no right way or wrong way to play, but I think there's value in playing the core game. I did that, you know, when I first started playing. I would completely vanilla because I didn't know anything about it anyway, and went all the way to perfection. And I think there's value in that. Not for everybody, but it's not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. One more day of the night market. We are 2 crackers in, so we're still at the under. We have to get 2 crackers tomorrow to hit the over. So, all right, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and hide myself. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys for your support. It means a lot. Nancy Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. We appreciate it. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have also gifted memberships to all these fine folks. Thank you for that as well. All of it makes YouTube recognize and notice us. And the more YouTube notices us, the more we grow. So thank you guys so much for that. All right, it is Wednesday. We've got the Wizard's birthday. Neutral spirits. I believe... Right here, purple mushroom and a rabbit's foot. We've got to have some iridium purple mushrooms, I bet. Yep, we'll do that. And that, I believe, for our friend the wizard. So, in general, Wizard Dwarf, Krobus, and Sandy, if I get a chance, I try to jump their friendship up as much as I can, just because they're the most out of the way to visit. You can chip away at almost everybody else. You see them enough, but they're a little out of the way. So I try to go and see or get their friendship cranked up as much as I can. Oh, and we got a friendship buff. You know what? Why can't we be friends? What's an iron bar and bring it to me? All right. What does that say we have to do? Bring Clint an iron bar. Okay. We don't have to actually smelt a new one. All right, tractor. Will we get out to the island to plant? I don't. Ooh, we probably should. 28, 32. That's probably worth planting. Let's see. Cow-wise, we've actually cracked our good cows. We got 4. So we've got Spider Cow, Incredible Milk, Aquamoo, and Captain Cow. Yeah, I think we'll keep doing the cows first. Water crops, help wanted, nothing posted today. Yay! We get to actually do our own stuff, as opposed to running things down for the fine citizens of Pelican Town. It was a good day for wool. Lobster, lobster. We might still need a lobster. Let's go check on that. Yep, we still need a lobster. Alright, so outside of one more oyster, we've got kind of everything else sitting there. Right, start cooking it. Milk and eggs. Making our cheese and mayo. Here's the one I missed. Nowhere. Row. Oops, we need that. Cook, cook, cook. CJB needs geodes. Nope, nope. And nope. All right. Make some more cloth. We're due to sell cloth here in a day or two. I'll make us some money. A plain old rabbit's foot. That doesn't need to be in there anymore. Okay, I think that's good. Sell those, and that goes in there. All right, did it. Done. Nope. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Where is our... Should plant those somewhere. Probably in the greenhouse. Don't know. Could plant it out on the island. Got a couple spots. Like eventually it will go on the island. We'll turn the island into an ancient fruit thing. So let's go ahead and get started out there so we don't have to rip it up. So we'll put that on the island as well. Okay. All done at 750. That's still being upgraded. We need to go see the wizard. We need to go see a cow. Those are our tasks. Not necessarily in that order. Sorry, wizard. We shall prioritize the cow. It's not a like thing so much as a location thing. Alright, at this point I don't think it actually matters that much. As long as we get a cow. Because all the remaining cows are basically at the same friendship level. So we won't be really making much of a decision there. And then at some point, we're going to have to get some auto petters from Skull Cavern. That's something I miss from the Joja playthrough. Access to auto petters. Hello, wizard. Alright. Oh, what did we got rid of the purple mushroom that we were going to give you, buddy. I apologize. There you go. Happy birthday. Oh, you say it's your birthday? It's my birthday too, yeah. There we go. Bang. Wizard is done. Perfect. Now he'll let us in his basement. Sounded creepier than it was meant to be. Okay. We got a lot of planting to do on the island. Nothing else, I think. I think we'll crack out this Clint quest, and then we'll go to the island. Strong and perfect. Well, you're welcome. how he couldn't get his own iron bar. I question his blacksmithing abilities. But it is what it is. Hi, Willie. Did he say? I need to quit skipping these. Heard a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between the waterfalls. It might be the... Is that the goby? I think that might be the goby. It's quite a rumor there, Willie. Oh, we need to add... Iridium sprinkler. We're going to start working on the island. Let's get this set up. Every Friday. We'll go get to see Krobus more often. Oh, we can get our second gem bird. Maybe. We already got the... Actually, let's go down here. Yeah, we have all the spots open. So. We already got the northern one. Okay, there we go. So we got the aquamarine. So, theoretically now, we're within reason of finishing this. So here's what we're going to do. It is ruby, emerald, topaz, aquamarine, and amethyst, I think. Gembirds. Island East. Gembirds. Oh, there. Amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, ruby, and topaz. The motorbike is nice. I like the speed. I do like the speed. Okay, so here's the strategy. Since we have two now, the other two have to be one of these three. Right? And there's only so many combinations left. Once you knock out two, it's much more doable. So what we'll do here is we'll put the amethyst, or the amethyst here. And we'll put ruby. It's not ruby. So we'll put the emerald. Nothing. So then we'll cycle to the ruby here. Let's see, ruby, an emerald, oh, an amethyst. Nope. So then if we put the emerald here, put the amethyst, nope, and the ruby. There we go. So again, there are only so many combinations, so now you could theoretically do that for if you had 0, but the number of combinations is huge. But once you get down to a couple, it's not so bad. I think there is a guide somewhere that gives you... Yeah, it's 120 combinations if you have 0. It's 24 combinations if you have 1. 6 combinations if you have 2, and then like 2 combinations if you have 3 of them. So there you go. Knocked out some more of our walnuts. I keep wanting to say coconuts. Okay, I think I have stuck my motorcycle. Oh, this could be bad. Ooh, that was weird. Alright, let's get over here. So, let's go ahead and tractor up. This time, we are going to knock this down a notch so we get our 5x5 grid. Okay, let us see. We are going to need to build ourselves let's make 2. We can make 3. They'll still give us 10 iridium bars for tool upgrades. Not that we won't get more iridium, but... I don't think there'll be room for that one. So what we're going to do is this spot is going to be our ancient fruit. So we'll get that started down there. And then coffee can go up here. And I think I'm going to do this. Let's take this one out. Plop. And there we go. Okay. Our next set growing. And we'll kind of work ancient fruit down here, coffee up there. One, two, yeah, let's take. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night, my friend. If you haven't seen it before, make sure you check out Victus' videos. He does soda reviews. Weird, wild, and wonderful sodas. So, take a look at his channel. Tell him Decon sent you. Not that he wouldn't know that. Okay, let's see. Done. Oh. We need to get... Let's go buy pigs. For... I think we have an extra day or two. Alright, let's check. Can't remember how many days. I think it's like 10 days for pigs. For them to get to adulthood. I don't want to run this too tight. Pig. Pigs will eat mature after 10 days. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we technically have another day, but in case there's any kind of an issue, let's get this taken care of. Well, guess we're not getting anything taken care of. Really? What are you doing? Yeah, I know. If you could use the cash, I literally want to buy 6 pigs from you. You would make a ton. Just stand at your place. All right. Well, no pigs today, but again, we have another day, so not mission critical. Woo! About smashed a child there. Really, Willie? It's a standoff? Come on, buddy. You can do it. Stone, corn, bok choy. Crocus, hardwood, French. Artichoke dip. George, coming to have some coffee? I am aware. He's your grandson. Alright, we're not messing around. Let's get right into fishing. See if we can get ourselves 2 crackers. It's a 2 cracker day, I can feel it. Probably not. Probably not. It's a food day. We've been going back home so late that our energy's been pretty much tanked the whole week. Seaweed. We got all kinds of bubbles yesterday. So far today's been sparse. Blob? I'm feeling blob on this one. Feisty blob. Nope, super cucumber. Not what I expected. Late on the bottom there. There's the blob. I think we've caught mostly seaweed. 1, 2, 3. That might have been an octopus there. I think that was an octopus. And I was not taking it very serious. That's on me. We have caught an octopus. It wouldn't be our first one, but... Yeah, I knew we had to have been close. We're not doing very good on our catching. Not even getting golds. Blobfish. Alright, let's get rolling here. Got some time to make up. No friendly bubbles. They've been a little... Oh, there's some more. See, we taunted the bubbles. They were offended. I'm like, fine, I'll come back. Hello, Mr. Blobfish. More blobfish. I think it hurts the blobfish's feelings to know it's named a blobfish. Oh, is the blobfish the last one you need, Nancy? With a magical seaweed spot. Another book. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Fishing's always a little hard to read chat while fishing. This one's pretty alive. I'm thinking super cucumber. What are your votes? Not octopus, but above blobfish, so I think super cucumber. Yep. Alright, come on, cracker. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't think we've gotten a cracker today, have we? We have not. Alright, we're at 2. The over-under was 3.5. Which means the under is looking good, which, given how quick we got the first one, I might have taken the over. House might have won tonight. Hey, Professor H, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I was about to say, did we get 3? Alright, we need to find ourselves some food. Alright, 12:30. We got 1 or 2 more casts probably in us. Here. Definitely not getting 4 crackers though. Now we have gotten 3 on the stream. We got the artifact cracker and 2 fishing. So. I guess our 3rd doll. 3rd of that kind. We got 1 of the other one as well. Alright, this is probably it. So we're definitely getting on the under. Alright, let's get our inventory. Jeez, it's a mess. Where to start? Where to start? Alright, let's start with fish. What do we want to keep? We got 9 blobs. We already have 10. Throw the bait in there, the roe in there for right now. We'll clean that out later. Cook that blob. Spookfish, I think we'll keep those. Gets us to 5 there. Cook that one. We have 3. Let's go ahead and keep it. 3, 4, 5. Let's cook that one. Alright, all that'll get processed. Woohoo! Master Angler's a big one. Congratulations. Actually, we'll go ahead and roll ourselves a little bit of just... We won't call it a full rave, but we'll get a little prismatic chickens going for Nancy. Catching all the fish is no small feat. That takes a while. Congratulations. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys cooking. Go. Roe. We got roe, spookfish roe, midnight roe. Didn't get anything there, nothing there. That's all cooked. cooked and ready to go. Nothing to store there. That bait will probably just sell. We get enough deluxe bait now. We don't really need it. Got 50 cloth. We'll go ahead and sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Store that. That'll go in the fishing rod. I think we're good. Well, that's awesome. So you got all the collections done then? Where does that put you on perfection? Do you know? Do you have your perfection number yet? Because if you got all the collections done, that's a big part of the grind. Now you're just going to have to probably collect money. I'm going to guess. Getting ready to check. All right. I need to sell those. Keep. That should not be in there. So we'll put it where it belongs. Back in the tackle box. So you're done. So that was all you needed? That's big. That is big. We'll get the dancing chicken for that. All right. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to give you... There, that looks celebratory enough. There we go. Congrats. Perfection's huge. All right, so our axe is one day, or it might be finished tomorrow. Then we might start cranking out the watering can. All right, let's dive for the bed. We made it. That'll help with our pig purchasing. 50 grand, we'll take that. All right. Well, congrats again, Nancy. Perfection is a big accomplishment. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, absolutely, that temptation is real. I don't know for future playthroughs which way I'm going to go on that particular thing. I don't think I would ever go as extreme as we did for the Joja run. That was a little crazy. 56 was a lot. All right, well, we've got a couple of things going on here then. Let's get ourselves some pirate action going. Can't spell pirate, evidently. Unacceptable. There we go. Let's try again. For pure on efficiency, I think it's probably, I don't know. It's probably mostly easier to get the natural things. Mathematically, it's cheaper to buy 10 perfection waivers for 500 or 5 million than the clock for 10. But the clock is kind of has a nice feature to it as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I think if I'm playing community center, I'm probably not using the perfection waivers. If I'm playing a Joja run, then I don't know. It's just part of the perk package, I think. I'm trying to decide, like, I don't know. It's probably 2 or 3 series away still, but it's my understanding, and I don't know how different they are, but it's my understanding that Stardew Expanded has a whole Joja run side as well. So that's going to be like, where do you start with that? Those feelings are real and strong, and I 100% respect that. All right, let's crank it up. Let's get this raid really rolling. All right. Thank you guys so much. We're at 20 likes already. That's a pretty quick time to get there, so we do appreciate that. Kicking off Thursday with 20 likes, rocking with Nancy's perfection. All right, what do we have? Displeased. Oh, that's not good. All right, our axe is done. We got a fishing buff. That would have been nice to have yesterday. I don't think we're going to do anything with either one of those. Thanks, Clint. Thanks, Marnie. All right. Is this our Feast of the Winter Star secret gift giver? All right, start throwing your guesses into the chat. Who are we going to get in year 1? I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for a community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... I'm going to say... Pam or Demetrius. That's my guess. Give chat a chance to make their guesses. Oops. I didn't see it, so we can check it this way though. All right, let's move forward. Your secret friend is Harvey. I wouldn't have guessed Harvey. All right. Harvey, huh? Harvey. Pickles. What do we need to make pickles? I don't know if I'll have gold pickles. I have a gold rabbit's foot, probably. A jar of pickles is equal to 2 times the base crop plus 50 gels, and pickles are unaffected by the quality of the fruit. Unaffected. So they come out as normal? They don't come out... We might make him pickles. All right, this might be our last watering for a couple of days because we are due to upgrade the watering can. Although upgrading the water can means limited access to the volcano, which I think is fine. We have other things to do on the island first, so we'll probably be okay with that. Cheese and mayo, cheese and mayo, cheese and mayo, cheese and mayo. Boop, 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 boop. No new fish. No new geodes. Some more cloth. Recycle. We need a couple oysters, I think. Cheese and mayo. We have... Alright, we can start cooking oysters now. We've got enough of those. We got 10 of everything in there except for clams. But I'm not too worried about that. We'll get more when they start showing up on the beach. Man, we are burning through hay, though. I want to take a look at that. See where we're at for hay. We may just have to buy some. All right. Store our rabbit's foot. Wow. Duck feathers. Oh, sorry. Duck feather. I thought we got a rabbit's foot. We did not. We got a duck feather. Never mind. That's all right. I don't know if we'll probably go to the island today. We'll see. I don't know for sure. Drink some espresso. Or somebody bring me seaweed. Okay. We got you covered. Stardewd for all your seaweed needs. Some assembly required, batteries not included. Now year 2 is fast approaching, which means we should be able to get the catalog from Marnie and not have to worry about her not being there. Dun. Okay, let's see. What do we have today? Speaking of Marnie, we do have to go buy some pigs. So let's get that done right away. Didn't see a whole lot of foraging spots. Another book. Really? What is your deal? Well, that's just getting disturbing. We've tried to catch her a few times this week. We have struck out. All right, well, no pigs for us today. Well, that sucks. All right, well, let's go get our tool. What do we have for old Gunther? Anything? We have a doll. Doll number 2. Alright, we are already maxed up. So, nope, wrong button. There we go, Iridium Max. We've got to get our watering can up before winter ends. because we're going to need that for spring. So let's go ahead and break down. We'll give up a little bit on our coffee. That's okay. It is important. Not really. It'll make our volcano runs easier, though. Yeah, right? It's rough. It's rough for me to give up coffee. Now, that being said, we do have, I don't know, 50 coffee? 50 to 60 maybe coffee planted out on the island now. So giving up the stuff in the greenhouse is not a big deal. That was kind of our seeder coffee, just to get some seeds going so that we could start the island version. So we're okay. All right, let's make the commitment. Okay, we need to go. It was Emily that wanted the Abigail. Abigail wants seaweed. All right, anything? Actually, we don't have a lot of coffee to plant. So I'm thinking maybe we should do secret notes. Let's do secret notes next. I think that'll be good. Yeah, that's kind of on you. I brought you seaweed. All right. I don't necessarily know if there's any rhyme, reason, or order we're going to do these in, so we'll just start at the beginning. Page of Abigail's Diary, Things I Love. So this one's just an informative one, right? There's not really anything for us to do on that one. All right. I forgot to turn my alarms on. So secret note number 2. Sam's holiday list. Again, that's another informative one to help you find favorite gifts. Leah's handwriting. Perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese. Another informative one. Note in Maru's. Parts needed for my greatest invention. Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Start turn special orders. Again, all these so far up to 6 are just informative to help you find gifts. Page from someone's diary. Hope you two are doing well. Alex's training diet. All right, secret note number 10. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 of the Skull Cavern. We only have 5 levels left because we do have the elevator to test that one out. So we'll come back to 10. That one's just a picture. I found some good things by looking in garbage cans. That's another informative one. 12 o'clock sharp, last day of the season. Can't do that one yet, but we have an alarm set for that. I hid something behind the community center. All right, number 14. Let's go do that one. Now, I can't remember if it's pickaxe or axe. Or hoe, maybe? Alright, let's try the hoe. I feel like it's a pickaxe. There's something right there. Maybe it's no tools? Okay. My memory is not kicking this one off. All right. We shall consult our friend the wiki. Number 14. By the community center, hidden by the roof against the wood fence to the right, there's a stone Junimos statue. Pickaxe or hoe? Alright. I just wasn't in the right spot. I swear I hit that spot. Okay. So there is our first secret note find behind the community center. So it was kind of over here in this area. A little fuzzy fly flying around in here. Alright, so it was number 14. 15 we already did at the Mermaid Show. 16, let's go north. Oh, a twofer. We should get that. There we go. We got ourselves a treasure chest. Find number 2. Right, find number 3. Secret note number 17. That's in the desert. And then we'll do the 2 house ones. Alright. Off we go. Coffee me. Gimme coffee. Little bonus panning. Copper ore. There we go. Oh, we got our strange doll. Gunther wants that one. That'll complete our doll collection. Don't know how, I've never really said that out loud a whole lot. Alright, we'll do that one in the desert. Alright, we have the 2 house ones. That one we can do tonight if we go well. Dark Tunnel. That is the start of the casino quest, which we might do. Yeah, we could do that today. Secret Woods of Maple Syrup. Okay, let's do the house ones next. Alright, number 1, we will start in the town square. So if you've never seen these before, and again, if you're watching, I apologize. We're not being spoiler free here. Alright, let's start with number 20. I am going to, just so that there we go. I'm just going to screen capture that real quick so I don't have to keep referencing it. Okay, so what we do is you start where it wants you to start, and then the arrows indicate which direction you need to move until you stop. Now, if you've done this before and you know where the end is, you can just go to the end. You don't have to do the path, but we will. Okay, so it's all the way to the right. All the way down. To the right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Left. And if you click here, Driver, hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. We absolutely will do that. And we'll give you just a normal one. And then we get the special charm. And it increases your luck. Makes actually a pretty big difference. So that one's a big one. Now we tried to do it before we got the secret note and it did not work. So keep that in mind. Okay, secret note number 13. Again, I'm just going to do a screen cap of this so that I can look at it. These are also on the wiki. Okay, so same thing here. We're just going to go in these directions. We start at the green dot in front of the blue house. Harder to tell in the winter time, but that is Jody's house here. So we go left, up, right, up, right, right, down, left, down, left, down. And again, this is probably a pickaxe, X, O. There it is. It was no tool, I don't think, but we now have a solid gold Lewis statue. Now, with this one, there are definitely things you can do with it, much like the purple shorts. So, kind of keep that in mind if you are so inclined. Ask Nancy. She tortures Lewis with his statue. All right, we're not going to make it to the desert today, so we'll do those tomorrow. Let's see, what else do we have for secret notes? So, done and done. That one, again, that's at 1240. Do that one. You see my secret dark tunnel. We probably can go do that one. Secret woods. I think you have to bring it at a certain time. So that's listed here. No, here. It doesn't actually say. You put it in Marnie's room. All right, we should have maple syrup. We do. Okay, let's check to see if there's anything else here in town we want to do before we go traveling. Page interest creatures, general humans leave alone. So that's information about prismatic shards and raisins. Borrowed necklace from mom. That's up in the spa. There's no helper better than a raisin-fed Junimo. By the time you read this note, I expect you would be living in the valley. In honor that you're going to bring the greater. Okay, and that's the grandpa telling you about the cave. So basically, we have that one up at the spa. We've got that one out in the secret woods. And that one at the bus station. So let's hit the spa next. It's okay. There you go. So we'll get our equipment. Oh, we might not be able to do this one in the winter. Yep, this one might be a spring one. Because I don't think we can fish in this because it's frozen over. Okay, so that one we're going to have to wait till spring. We have one for the last day and one for spring. Alright. On to the next. let's go ahead and... I think let's hit the bus stop or Secret Woods. Bus stop is not time bound. I think the Secret Woods might be. So we might have to come back. There we go. I don't think I'd be afraid of the bear, to be honest. Every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little force magic in you. We do, Mr. Bear. We gotcha. We gotcha. So the statue stayed at Marnie's, huh? The bear left you with a special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. All right. On to the next. Let's see how far we can get into the casino quest here. I don't know if we can complete it today or not. Alright, so we're going to run into the tunnel here. And there's a box right here. It's a battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there is no battery in it. What? I wonder what we could put in it. There we go. It worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside there's a note. First task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Quee. All right. Rainbow shell it is. Let's get... what do you say? The train platform. It's Isaac World. I think Isaac World. Yeah, if you're in the chat, thank you so much for the subscription. We do appreciate it. Is it this box? Or is it on the train platform? I think it's this one. You throw the shell into a box. Immediately a note falls down from the rafters above. That Mr. Quee is tricky. Well done. Your next task. Place 10 beets inside Mare's fridge. Mr. Quee. Crops 10 beets. Well, what a coincidence. We just so happen to have 10 beets. Oh. What luck! We're such a lucky superhero. I mean, who would just have 10 beets laying around? Oh, we get the Emily cutscene though. Clothing therapy. This one's actually kind of funny. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important that everyone be free and happy in life. So I've come up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. It's like a magic rack, evidently. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Yep, take off your Joja uniform, I guess. Enter the magic curtain. Well, if you look at the way I'm dressed, I suppose I do have an open mind. Shane's into some stuff. That's what I'm going to say. Show the world, Shane. Wear that to work. If it's not flannel, I won't recognize Robin. Hubba hubba. You go, Mare. Oh, the mare's styling. Not gonna say what that looks like. You go, Abby. I think Abby wins. You come out in armor. That's a win right there. Come on, Clint. Take off that apron. Yeah, Abby's fit's pretty good. This is your chance, buddy. This is your chance. Impress the lass. Looking good. Don't say cute. The beret makes the outfit, I think. It's winter time. He just went outside in shorts, which might be an issue. Careful. Thank you, Clint. You saved me. I can't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Get back in your shell, Clint. Get back in your shell. No, come on in. No, dude. I'm on your side. I want you two kids to make it. Evening, don't mind me. I'm just going to walk over here to your fridge. All right, that we can't do today, but that means we have 3 things out in the desert, which is a pretty good place to be. So let's do an old-fashioned trash run. And I think, so we have the Skull Cavern 100. We've got the dig up in the corner. And we've got the Dragon is Meal. All out in the desert. And then we've got the bush here at 1240. So I'll have to make sure we come back for that. Alright, I heard It's gonna be hard to see. Oh, there it is. So I heard a panning spot. Between the snow and the dark, it's gonna be hard to spot. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little more foraging and artifact hunting. And one up here, we have to wait till the last day of the season, which is just tomorrow's stream. So we're a little over a week away from that in game. Alright, let's go check the beach. Oh, look at the clams. The beach was good to us. Alright, I see 1140, so let's go ahead and get up here. And I figure we can just throw a line in the water right here. We'll kind of wait it out. Alright, let's double check, make sure that I am correctly remembering this one. So 1230, 1240, that bush. Green algae. 1240. Ah! Run, Marnie. Run, Lewis. Okay, that's all that one does, but it's funny. Okay, are there any other 8 to 10? Emily and Haley, and then Pierre after 8. Alright, we'll try to get those knocked out tomorrow as well. Prehistoric tool, we've got that one. Alright, actually that was pretty good. We got most of what we were looking to get there. So let's do some sorting here. That goes to Gunther. Don't think we've got any other Gunther items. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go through some reserve stuff here though. Save those, save those. Might as well save the purple ones. Even though we've got others for emergencies, we'll save the purples. And then we'll go through storage here real quick. Just because that's a quick clean out. We'll find the fridge. And the junk drawer. Decoration, decoration. All right. All right, here we go. Wink, 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 wink. Ooh, 60 coal. You're gonna have to get back to the mines. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Sold, 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 sold. Starting to make more and more gold cheese now. So that's pretty much our standard now. 20,000 so far. Store that. Watering cans getting worked on. Okay. So we need to go to the desert for 3 secret notes. And then I think that's everything that we can do until the last day of the season and spring. So we'll have 2 to do then. But we're in pretty good shape there. And yeah, I think we're good. All right, all right, all right. Let's get our sleep on. We shall take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us in our corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. So today, Annabelle, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I can't remember if I've seen your name before, so I apologize. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you haven't, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for finding us. Are you a Stardew player? Or just interested in the game? Alright, we have the traveling cart. And our watering can will be done tomorrow. So if we hit the desert today, we can get 3 secret notes done. We'll get access to the casino. We might do a little bit of gambling. What's our luck at today? It's okay. Dig up the spot, buy some star fruit, get another round of star fruit going. And then maybe get to the island as well and get some walnuts found. We'll see how that goes. Combat and ladders. Not very useful. Oh, more hay. Actually, let's check on that. That's actually something I've probably neglected here. 203. We're okay. honestly getting a little low. Cave has not been producing very well. Alright, there's not much we can do in here, I don't think. Okay, we got coffee, even though we didn't water it. Or did we water it before we turned in our thing, maybe? That's a possibility. Okay, that's a significant amount. We've got to get out to the island to plant coffee today. So let's grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab that. We are going to need one of those. Our watering can will be finished tomorrow. Looking for someone to bring me 8 gold ores to see if any rare gems are hidden inside. You can keep the ores afterwards. Alright. I have to go collect that. Alright, let's get our animal friendship on here. Boink, 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 boink. Processing, processing. Missed an egg. How dare we miss an egg? Yeah, we need to get to the mines anyway because we're getting low on coal. Geodes, nope. Loom, nope. Recycle, there's a little bit of coal. Alright, the rest of this stuff we can cook. Cook and store. Actually, we're 157. Never mind. I thought we were lower than that. So let's put that into the fish smoker. Okay, we're good to go. So we'll get our animals tended to here, and then we shall... We'll see. We could go to the island earlier, but I don't want to miss the desert. So I'm thinking we might just wait until Pam shows up and do the desert. Well, I appreciate it. So yeah, feel free to swing by anytime. I have been told many times that the voice is soothing, so I'm gonna take it as a compliment, but also sleep is important. Make sure you get some rest. Still no rings. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. I don't know, is it a positive or negative that my voice relaxes and puts people to sleep? I suppose it is hard to click off of my stream if you're sleeping. So maybe it's a positive. Alright, let's check in on our powder melon seeds. How many do we have? 46. Okay, special melon grows in the winter, takes 7 days to grow. So if we're going to plant those, we're going to have to get them planted by Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By Sunday. So we'll get our can back tomorrow. I think we'll get our watering can tomorrow. Plant our powder melon. Water our greenhouse. Then give it back to Clint, which means we'd have it for Monday at least gold level. Then we could decide if we want to do volcano runs. We could keep it. Otherwise, we could get it up to iridium. So. Well, I can comfortably say that my students rarely fall asleep in class. That being said, it has happened. So it's not a never happened thing. Radish bombs. Oh, that's a great price for bombs. Aren't they 1,000? I think they're like 1,000 on the dwarf, aren't they? Lydia will know. See if Lydia beats me to the wiki. Dwarf. Yeah, 1,000 gold. Those were cheap bombs. Alright, let's go ahead and buy 5 bombs for the price of 1 bomb. We'll do that. That works. Oh, a train. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, I was thinking it was 1,000. That's a good price. Traveling cart lady, you can sell me bombs for 200 apiece anytime you want. We're still wearing our hat. I don't know if the hat's going to become a permanent part. Oh, another train with no drops. I don't know that we've gotten a train drop on this save. Honestly, I can't remember anything dropping. Alright, I think I'm gonna ditch the hat. As cool as it is. I do like that hat, actually. But I don't think it quite fits me as a character. We could clean out some trees here as well. Okay, let's start off with the solar essence. Place the essence in the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. Proving yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house. Mr. Quee. Alright. Do a little forage run here. And we'll pop over here. I think it is right here. There we go. We got ourselves another strange doll. And then let's pop in and see Sandy. How you doing? How you doing? All right, I think we'll go ahead and get 100 starfruit seeds. And we'll get 100 backup seeds. There we go. That was the best Joey I had, guys. How you doing? I don't think I'm getting it. Okay, let's see. Gotta get to Gunther. Storage, 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 storage. Alright, we should be able to drop right to 95. Maybe find some gold. Gold would be nice, because we need that for Clint. If not, we can hit the normal mines tomorrow. There's one gold. Should count, right? 2 gold already. Okay, cool. Boink. Prismatic shard. Blue chicken for the prismatic shard. Never have too many of those until late game, and then you end up with too many of them. But for right now, we'll take everyone we can get. Oh, there's a gold node that'll help. Yeah, that was 5. Another prismatic shard. Well, we just never want to leave. We might just have to stay in this skull cavern forever. Forever and ever. Alright, I think we knocked out Clint's. Cool. So tomorrow when we pick up our watering can, we can give him some gold ore and finish that quest. We are starting to get enough money that we might have to start just buying some bombs. What are we at? 97. Now, if you've never been to Skull Cavern before, we have a mod on that allowed us to jump down to 95. That's not normal behavior. Normally, you have to start back at the beginning every single time. It's kind of cool, kind of annoying. There's parts of it I like, parts of it I don't. Now, if you are getting close to a certain level, though, in this case we want to get to level 100, you can get mine shafts that would give you, I think it's 3 to 15, if I remember right, as far as number of floors that you skip. The way the game is built, if you don't hit floor 100 exactly. Now, I don't know in this quest. It might still work, but usually there's a chest there. You don't hit floor 100, 200, and 300 exactly, you'll just miss out on your rewards. So make sure you don't do that to yourself. Oh yeah. Try to steer him back into the frozen beam. There we go, floor 100. Let's see what he says to us. We didn't cheat our way to the bottom. There is a little Easter egg here. If you use more than 10 staircases, you get a slightly different conversation. Not good or bad, just different. Not sure what it'll say about our mod. Did you hear that now? Did you hear that I started at level 95? Hopefully you didn't hear about that. Oh, so I got the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. Yeah, he must have used it as well. So we're honorable. Now, he is right. We did not use staircases to skip any levels. We did use an elevator to skip 95 levels, but that's evidently allowed. Let's see. Who is Nancy's secret gift? I'm going to say Lewis. It's got to be Lewis. Please be Lewis. Lydia was on the same way. We want it to be Lewis. Give him the golden statue if it's Lewis. I don't know what he would do. It is Lewis. Can you give him the golden statue? And if you give it to him for the festival, do you get it back? So he puts it in his room, right? And can you just take it back? I've never done all that stuff. Anyway, so we're honorable because we installed a mod. So it is Lewis. That's hilarious. You're the real deal, kid. I am. I'm wearing 18 rings as well, which is just weird. I probably look like Mr. T. That's what we should have built our superhero with 10 rings. We should have made him look like Mr. T. Oh, I've got to build a Mr. T playthrough now. I need to get 3 of you to do a co-op run with me, and we'll make the A team. Holding yourself to the highest standard, even if no one is watching. Pity the Lewis. I don't know if I want to drink your special milk. It's been quite a day. Tastes awful and the texture is worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Woohoo! Thank you, Mr. Quee. Okay, so now I'm curious. You leave the mine. Okay, it didn't respawn a chest. So we're going to have to test this, right? Like if you leave the mine and come back, if it respawns the chest every day, that would be very exploitable. We will not do that. But it is a possibility, so. Okay, things we still need to do. I'd like to get out to the island still. It's 4 o'clock. I think we can still make it. Wow, that's a haul. 2 prismatic shards. We did quite well. We only went through 5 levels. Let's see. What do we got? 1, 2. We only have 17 rings on. But we still look like Mr. T. Okay, I think we have till 5. Do we have till 5 to get to the boat? I think we can still make it. Oh, that was wasteful. Huh. First time I've done that on this playthrough. Not the first time I've done it, but first time I've done it on this save. Let's go around them. Late night island trip, Willie. Are you good with it? And for 1,000 gold, you better be. All right. what are we sitting on here? 33, 36, 37. I think we're going to need ourselves another sprinkler. Put that there. Probably shouldn't have put it down before we got on the tractor, but that's right. We can do a little manual work. All right, we've got almost 4 plots of coffee and ancient fruit. We're doing pretty good. That's growing actually pretty quickly. Okay, there were 2 walnuts we didn't get up here, so let's see if we can find them. Is it just down this side? There we go. There's that one. And then there's one back in here. I think you just follow like this little path, if you can see it there. I'm stuck. There we go. There it was. I get myself back out. There we go. Okay. Let us see. I think, as far as the ones that you can just grab, we've gotten all the ones that we can on the west side here. But we'll take a look. Can also start using the parrot if we need to. Let's see, west, west, west. All right, crops. We'll get some from crops, so that'll start kicking up. Oh, we didn't get the Simon Says puzzle done. We haven't talked to the frog, but we haven't fixed the house yet. We don't have that scrap. We could get some more from mussels. We got the shipwreck one. We got the Dougie game one. I think we got this one. Let's go down here and get the mussel ones anyway. There should be one like right here, and I think we got it. Yeah. We got a couple from the mussels. I don't remember how many there are. Say mussels 5. I think we've gotten 2 from the mussels, so there's still some work to be done there. Shipwreck, we got that, we got that, we got. Stars in the Taipu. I'm almost sure we got that. Yeah, we did these over here. Got the X. Yeah, we got that one, we got that one. Tree. Pirate's Wife we started. That one's also a journal scrap. Got it. Got it. Got one from the Tiger Slimes. Got that one. Circle, got that one. Got that one. beast. Got that one. Got that one. Alright, I think we just need the Simon Says puzzle out here. Oh, that makes ginger harvesting a lot easier. Alright, here we go. This is a beast. Let's see. See how good I do. See how much time we waste. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, that was it. I think I missed the click and it messed it up. I had that one, I think. Ah, mix those two up. Woo. No statue for Christmas, huh? Hey, Wally, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, we'll try this a couple more times, but okay. I think we're down to our last one. Four, one. Ugh. All right, we're not gonna get it today. Now again, I could just go back and rewatch it on the video, but we're trying to do it legitimately. That's a beast. Yeah, I've done that before, but we're trying to get it. We're trying to get it for real, so. 120. We'll do one more run. We're not gonna have time. We just bolt as it's playing. All right. we're going to be back. We have to go open up the dig site as well. So we'll be back out there tomorrow. It's only Friday. We didn't get to see Krobus. We didn't get our sprinkler because we were playing around with the puzzle, but that's all right. All right, we have prismatic shards. Can't remember what we need. 8? I think we need 8 of those, but all right, well, we're gonna have to get some starfruit planted. So we're about to run out. Although I'm thinking about not doing Junimo huts. I think I've talked myself out of it. I'm not sure yet. But with the tractor, we can plant and harvest and do everything really quick. Now we give up a little bit in that they do get a little bit of a bonus to harvest, but I'm thinking about not. Where's our geodes? There we go. All right, we need that one. I think we've already done that one. You also need to plant tomorrow. I think we'll plant powdermelon tomorrow as well. Oh, don't go outside. Pass out on the porch. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. All right, what are we up to? Saturday? I think it's Saturday. It is. Our steel watering can is ready. So we have a few things we want to do. We're going to go grab that can. Oh, blessing of speed. I like that one. We are going to bring it back here. And we will plant and water powder melons, water our coffee, and then we'll take it back. Holy cow, look at all that milk. Those animal crackers are making a difference. Then we'll take it back to Clint and I think get it into its next upgrade layer. I think that'll be our plan. Milk, 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 milk. Egg, 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 egg. Cranking it out. Don't need that one, don't need that one, don't need those. If it's not iridium, we're not keeping it now. Recycle. And a duck feather. Alright, we'll get our animals taken care of. Check the bat cave, do all of our normal stuff, and by the time we get done with that, the Clint should be open. And it happens to be Saturday, so he should also be there. Look, look, look. Most of our animals should be relatively happy. They've been getting a lot of winter pets, so. Yeah, the new chickens are already up to 1. The old chickens are full. They've gained almost half. Just in this stream, I think. I think they were only at 1 when we started the stream. The ducks are doing okay. Goats are doing okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Across the board. Now, in the world of Skull Cavern, we kind of need to start dropping auto petters. Oh crap, we still need to buy pigs. If you ever like to hire someone to fetch a cave carrot, you will be paid for your time. Not all that well, but paid. Alright, we've got Evelyn. Do have a gold beet. I think we're gonna give her a gold beet. Yeah, we only have 1 gold rabbit's foot. We got lots of gold beets, so we'll give her that. Let's see. What do you think? Let's head into town. We'll try to catch Marnie on the way back. It's going to take us a little bit of time to get to town. We'll hopefully find Evelyn, drop something off at Gunther's, talk to Clint, get our ore quest, give him the... or get our watering can, get a water, or then go back, water our crops, bring back the watering can. And then swing by Marnie's. And then maybe... maybe back to the island? I'd like to get to the island and the desert. Well, thanks for giving us our ore back. Morning, Mayor. 15 more bombs. Everybody's giving us bombs. Not sure what that says about our personality. You know it. You're a great person. Okay, we're 140 away from being done with Evelyn's friendship. We did miss George's birthday. I can see why he hates us. All right, everybody, start thinking of pig names. God willing, we can get our pigs today. All right. Here we go. Pig names. Are there any superhero pigs? Marvel database. Tabby. A lot listed, but I don't recognize any of them. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those. Sir Porks-a-Lot? That's the way to enter the chat. I'm okay with Sir Porks-a-Lot. Sir Porks-a-Lot. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. That's somewhat superhero-y. Oolong from Dragon Ball. Not one I'm familiar with. These are going to get expensive. What are these? 16 grand a piece? Pigs. Is it Asuna? Oh, sorry. Asuna was the person who came in. Welcome. Technoblade? That's what you guys are going with? Technoblade? I am not familiar with that one either. Who am I to argue? The pig, the myth, the legend. See, I was born. I think I named my pig Wilbur in my first save. I never bought a pig in my JoJo run. We never even had a pig. Who are the names? We've got Captain Link, Hogthrob, First Mate Piggy, and Dr. Julius Strangepork. Those are the pigs in space from the Muppets. I don't think I can get Link. Hog Riders, Spider Pig. Oh, okay. Well, now I do know who you're talking about now. I just didn't, yeah, the name didn't fit. All right, well, I'm going to throw in Hogthrob. That sounds gross, actually. What do we got? Spider Pig? We can do Spider Pig. I think we have 3 more. Yeah, the Muppet Pig names aren't really that good of names. Super Pigs. What are super pigs? Wild boars that rebred with domestic pigs. That's not what we're looking for. All right, so is it Hog Rider or Hog Riders? The Baconator. Isn't that a sandwich? All right. Casaboo. I do like bacon. Well, it's just going to have to be Baconator. Because the Baconator won't fit. Alright, I think we have 1 left. Yeah, that barn's full. Moz. Yeah, we have a Technoblade. It's always good to have a backup, right? Let's see. Oh, Pumbaa, Pinky. You have to teach those electronics lessons. All right, we don't have any Lion King references. We'll do a Pumbaa. I think that's the last one. I don't think we have any room for any more. Yep, we are full up on pigs. That was expensive. What did that cost us? $96,000 gold. No complaints, Marnie. I don't want to hear you talking about not having money now. Hello, little piggies. All right, grow big and strong, so that when spring comes, you can get me truffles. All right, let's go ahead and water our coffee. And we might as well get a day's worth of growth out of our star fruit here. Although we're not going to be able to water it tomorrow, which is fine. Because we're going to take our whatchamacallit back. Okay, so powder melon, we have 45. Actually, that's just one plot here. That's not a lot. Oh, and you know what? 25.50. Yeah, let's actually... We're going to run out of time. 7 days. So it would grow tonight. It would not grow. So it'd be 1, not count, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be tight. If we water today, maybe we should just put down 2 sprinklers. Let's do this. Let's make ourselves 2 sprinklers. Because we're going to need them on the island anyway. Alright, and then let's clear that spot. That spot. Alright, we'll go ahead and manually water today. Okay. Those are good. That way we will make sure we get those done. And then what we'll do is we'll probably pull those out and put them out on the island when we get more coffee. Okay, let's see. Cave Carrot to Pierre. I think that's the only outstanding quest we have, right? Oh, wait. We need to get our... card here. Found a club card. You're not sure what it's for. It seems important. Be added to your wallet. Okay. Back to town. And then we shall give Pierre a cave carrot. Go back, get our next upgrade done. Or started for our watering can. You enjoy that cave carrot, my friend. Done and done. Okay. So we're at steel, so we need gold next. So we have iridium, or we have gold. So this will be our 3rd gold. Then we'll just have 3 that we need to get to iridium. All right, get to work, Clint. All right, let's get to the desert. 2 things we want to check in the desert. There's 2 things we want to check in the desert, right? What do we need to go to the desert for? I want to check the floor 100. Or something else. Wasn't there something else in the desert? Oh yeah, we need to go to the casino. Okay. 2 things. Okay, so test number 1 here is we're going to take the elevator right to floor 100. It has a chest. We've earned that 1 chest. Now the question is, if we leave the mines, please don't put a chest in. Okay, that's cool. Now I guess you could get 1 a day if you wanted to. And if you work your way down to 200 and 300, I'm not sure how many floors the elevator will hold, honestly. But you can't just... That's good. You can't just spam it and just keep going back and cleaning out the chests. Alright, say hi to Sandy. Ah, we're only 116 away. What does Sandy like? Maybe we should just gift her something. Crocus, daffodil, pumpkins. I'm sure we've got a flower we can give her. Crocus. Got 18 of those. Let's give her a crocus. It is seasonal. Yes, knocked out Sandy's friendship. Yes. All right. We are here. 78,000 steps, 35 gifts. Well, what have we here? Inside my exclusive clubhouse. I feel exclusive, Mr. Quee. You got that spark. That pizzazz, that charisma. Conduit of mystery, of art. Have a responsibility to keep the world alive, to give folks a taste of the extraordinary. Well, you're blue and I'm green. We need a red. Then we could be Team RGB. It's like a bowl of rice. It's got substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good zesty sauce. That's where I come in. Remember who put those treasure chests in the old mine shaft? I like to give people surprises. You'll understand someday. Just keep doing your best and never give up. All right. Think we can do this on just 100 coins? 1 spin. Oh. Come on. 1 spin. We're not even getting cherries. Well, we're 3,000 into our horrible habit here. Oh, for 3. Boom. Oh, for 4. Give it to us. Boom. Wow. That is, was that 0 for 5 or 6? There's at least cherries. Alright, do we have a seed? Do we have a nest egg now? Come on, there's cherries again. Alright. Now things are taking hold. We have a chance. Ooh, give us something. Give us something. Milk! Alright, we're golden now. I don't think we can lose. Sit back, relax. So let's talk about what's going on. So, from the statistics of this game, luck does make a difference. So we could luck buff up. In an interview here relatively recently, Concerned Ape, aka Eric Baroni, said that luck doesn't really play as big of a role as people think it does, but it probably does help a little bit. Our luck isn't bad today, so it's not like we won't do well. But this game is swayed in favor of the player. So once you get a relatively, like if you can survive 5 or 6 misses in a row, you're usually pretty good. You'll fluctuate a little bit, right? We're dropping, like we're below that 3,000. So 3,000 is our new 0 mark, right? Once we hit that 3,000 on the milks, that becomes our new 0 mark. And you can see we're floating right around that 3,000 mark. We're down 300 right now. But as long as you can survive for a little bit, like you just have to get that first hit. Whether it's the cherries, you know, the cherries kind of keep you in the game, kind of make you break even. And then you hope for bigger and bigger hits, right? Now, obviously, just like any gambling-like game, the higher the payout, the rarer it's going to be. I've hit the star drop one twice, maybe 3 times. I think I've hit them all at one time or another. Now, another nice little perk about this game is it pauses the clock, at least in single player, right? So we're not spending time. It's not like that Simon Says puzzle that killed our time, which we might go back out and do today or tomorrow. We'll see. So why are we bothering with this? Well, these coins you can spend on a vendor out here. And that vendor has one thing that we're probably going to grab, a couple things that are useful. You get your last rare crow. So if you want the deluxe scarecrow, you can get your rare crow. You can get hardwood fencing. You can get 20 a day relatively cheaply. So if you want to get some cheap fencing, or just get it, and once you get access to the, is it the deconstructor in Quee's Walnut Room, you can get hardwood back out of it, which is kind of nice. And then you can get farm warp totems. You can get 20 of those a day. Now they're not overly expensive. Hey, welcome back, Wally. They're not too bad, but I like to get a hit, get us up around 50 to 100,000. Is a nice number to be. If you get 50 to 100,000, you probably can buy enough farm totems to last you until you have the money to buy the return scepter. So we'll just grind here a little bit. So you can see we're slowly accumulating. Just hitting basically cherries and occasionally a parsnip. Kind of makes us just float around 50-50. You win some, you lose some. And then you just have to wait. Wait for that big hit. So we're up 1,000 now over our new 0 mark, which was 3,000. And now it's just perseverance, stubbornness, whatever you want to call it. We're in no real danger at this point of losing our tokens now. We'll lose some, but we'll gain them back at a faster rate than we lose them. We want to get enough to at least get the scarecrow. because it'd be nice to change those out for spring planting. Oh, fish would have been nice. We haven't hit a lot, though. 2 cherries. So we might go until we... that's what we like to tell ourselves, right? Welcome to the stream. Like I said, the data on this one is you're going to always, like, this game favors the player. It doesn't favor the house. So once you get into where we are now, as long as you don't spend all of your tokens, oh, so close. You're pretty much just, it's just a waiting game. How much time are you willing to put into it? And then, like I said, the nice part is it doesn't use the game clock. So time's been paused this whole time. So it's not like we're missing out on other parts of the game by doing this. One of my streams in the original playthrough, we actually tracked it. I broke it down and figured out the winning percentages and stuff like that. Ooh, so close. And again, you can see we jumped up from 3,000 to 4,000. And now we've just been kind of hovering around that 4,000 mark. And we'll hover around that 4,000 mark until we hit something. And then that'll push us up again. We'll hover around that mark until we hit something else. Usually you get more parsnips. We haven't gotten a lot of parsnips. This has been honestly a little bit slow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was talking to somebody at work today who had played, but played very, very little. And they were kind of in this same boat. Like, you know, it's like, I know the game, but what you guys talk about, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, but the cherry still got us double our coins. So we missed out on the milk, but got the cherry. Yepper. Yep. Still teaching game design and development. Dope. There we go. Oh, we actually haven't done that well here. Now, we would get a little bit better hit rate if we did buff up and stuff like that. Yeah, it's hard to step away from it. I love the game industry. So. There we go. See, now we hit a 12,000. So now 15,000 is basically our new 0 mark. Gotta resist the urge to be like, we're due to hit. Come on. Oh. Star Drop should be wild. They should match anything that you can get. Alright, cherries are starting to pop a little more often. So again, that just kind of trickles your numbers up. Melons. There's 36,000. Are you streaming tonight, Wally? What's your goals for tonight's stream? Last week of winter. Are you like in year 3 on that farm? Yeah, year 3. Very cool. Yeah, tomorrow night I'll do my last week of winter, but we're only in year 1. So we still have a lot to do. 2 cherries and a star drop should give you the cherries. Doink, doink, doink. Yeah, you rip through it pretty quickly if you play an in-game week a day. That means, because we stream this series 6 times a week, so I do a month and a half a week. So yeah, we rip through the content pretty quick. So basically, at a month and a half a week, 1, 3, we have 4.5, 6 months in a real world month, something like that. So we can do about a year and a half a month. Which we do cover some ground. But I don't think most people are going to play that much. That's a lot of playtime. I don't know. Nancy might be keeping up with me. She's been playing through a lot, but Lydia is supposed to be getting ahead of me on Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, I like the milk one, even though it doesn't pay the best. All right, Wally, have a great one. Catch you later. All right, if we don't get a big hit here pretty soon, I think we've got enough to at least get some of the stuff we want. 1 year ahead. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We're almost at the end of year 1. I feel like we just started this playthrough. But this is the 15th? Yeah, I think this is stream 15 on this playthrough. I can't remember how many we hit on the other 2. I think the original one we did like 70 some streams. And then on the Joja, I think we were in the 50s. The Extra Life one was 20s or 30s, because we only played that one until we hit we got the Ginger Island opened, and then we kind of stopped on that one. We year 1 to the community center and then got the island before the end of the year, so that was our goal. So theoretically, if you're just playing by yourself, and I wouldn't do this on stream for sure, but you could just like set up an auto clicker and set this up and walk away. Come back hours later with an unlimited supply of coins, if you so desired. Because like I said, once we're at this point, we're not going to lose. What did we get? We got milk. 3,000. Once we wrap up, we'll pop over. We usually try to raid Wally if we can. He's usually still streaming when we quit. The advantage of being in New Zealand, he's well different than us on time zones. Yeah, I want to try the Four Corners farm. I like the general layout of it. But I haven't built anything with it yet. I'll have to find a reason. reason to use the four corners. Maybe the game knows I'm being too relaxed. Let's sit up and take our gambling serious. Alright, I was going to try for 100. Unless we hit big, I think we'll grind it up to 50. And then that'll give us enough of a seed that if we want to do this again later, we can. If we need to. Melons is the biggest one we've hit. Melons is a pretty good hit. We've hit a lot of milks. Milks, parsnips, and cherries. Haven't hit the triple cherry. Haven't hit the triple diamond. Obviously haven't hit the triple star drop. Don't think we've hit the triple nautilus shell. I don't think we've hit triple fish either. Come on, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Nope. I always love it when that first star drop pops up. Gives you hope. This is it. This is the big one. Oh, parsnip. Parsnip ruined the fun. Here, I'll give it a blue chicken. That'll entice it. It did not. Parsnips. Oh, a third cherry would have been nice. It's funny because if you get like star drop, and then something else, it's exciting. You get something else, star drop, it's not exciting because you've already lost. So when they match at the beginning, that's the gold right there. Having two at the second two doesn't even matter. This is kind of like spinning green, right? Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Boink, 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 parsnips. 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 3 in a row. I don't know if I've ever done 3 in a row. I've done 2 in a row on parsnips before. I can remember that, but I'm trying to remember if we've ever hit 3 in a row before. Probably. I don't remember though. Parsnips. Keep them coming. Cherry. Parsnips. We're on a parsnip streak. That means the machine's warming up, right? Cherry. Oh, we've got cherry diamond before. Isn't that how it works? The machine warms up and then you start to get better and better. All right, well, I was hoping for the 50 mark. We've started hitting lots of parsnips, but I haven't really gotten anything above that in a while. Kind of been stuck at this 43,000 level for quite a while. Like, if we hit anything above milk, we'll be over 50. We just need to hit. Need to hit something. Come on, melons. Parsnips. Shells. Starter up would be nice. Wink, wink. Yep, still in that hover mode. Right about 43,000. Come on, you can do it, milk. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. See, this is when gamer superstition starts to kick in, right? There we go. 3 melons. All right, 62,000. So, now that we have a nest egg, we can pop over here. There's things you can buy here. You know, if you want to buy them, you can. We want this rare crow. That'll complete our rare crow collection. Like I said, hardwood fencing, 100 a piece. So that's only 2,000 for 20 fence. That's pretty cheap. These are 1,000 a piece. We're going to grab those. Now we have 35 warp totems. And then those reset every day. So if you come out here, get your nest egg, get that big hit, right? That was 20,000. We could do that again. So that'd put us at 55. And then we'd be in pretty good shape. So now we don't have to worry too much about warping home. We always kind of have a supply of warp totems going on. So let's go ahead and use one. And then let's see if we can get ourselves back out to the island, open up the dig site. And we still have one more day to hit the island as well, so. Sorry, Willie. Give me a ring. Gold ore. Okay, let's see. Nope, not you. You. Alright, this should be 10. Alright. Let's free the professor. Isn't Mr. Fizz in there with you? Or does he come in later? Months. That's scary. I want his beard. Professor Snail? Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. Who took care of your tent for months? There we go, mushrooms. Alright, we get one here. Get one here. And then there's like a tunnel here. So we spent 10 and got 4 back immediately. So that's kind of nice. That's a good question. Alright, I kind of don't want to clear the dig sites. Let's do this. I'm going to take those guys off, because they're auto-clearing all of our nodes here. So we'll take out the trees and the weeds. That way we'll leave more room for other things to grow back. Take out the clay nodes. Give me a ring. Nope. I wonder if you only get rings like with the Iridium version. That could be a thing I'm just not aware of. Alright, we'll clear the rocks. We'll leave the bone nodes. Wait, see if we get another panning spot. Journal scrap. And then I suppose we could pop back and try to do the Simon Says puzzle again. It's pretty late. Don't know. Again, I could just watch the playback and get them all, but I might save that for tomorrow. I think that's our third fishing walnut. I think there's 5 total. There's 4. I'm knocking out the fishing ones. Thought I heard the water. Fossilized tail. Midnight carp. Yeah, I think that's 5. We got all 5 of the fishing ones already. That's incredibly quick. What? Our fishing tackle wore out. Where is our tackle box? Alright, it's 11:50. Let's go ahead and pop over and meet the professor, since we unlocked him as well. Come in. Welcome to my field office. I like your Joja theory. Yeah, that is Fizz's cave once the professor moves out. Alright, island survey. Please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. I think it is 22. Island field office. Purple flowers is 22. That seems very accurate. You've been in a cave for months. How do you know? Yeah, 18 is the, what, the starfish one? There's about the number of purple starfish. Alright, let's see what we have. We have a snake vertebrae. We've got some pieces. Let's go ahead and turn in what we have. Alright, a start. So bats in the volcano, that's in the jungle. I think you fish up most of these. We got an extra tail. A little bone light hidden beneath the soil, now it's mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then these 2. Okay, what I'm about to do is a long shot, but let's go see if we've got Nope, I don't see any. All right, well, we got that started. So if we look, we are now at 29, and I think we opened the dig site with 30. So we've already recovered. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the dig site. I think we got 3. Yeah, we got 3 from fishing, I think. So that's 7, and then 2 from the professor. So we almost have recovered that back up. So probably close to opening up the house. All right, let's clean up this absolute mess we have going on here. 2 more journal scraps. There's only like 11 of those. I can't remember. Something like that. That can go in there. Let's see, Midnight Carp, I don't think we have any. And Discus, we don't have any yet. So we'll throw those in there. All right, let's get some inventory cleanup going. Let's keep the coal. By the time we get more ore, we'll get more coal. Nope. Nope. And nothing new there. Sell all that. Recycle that stuff. Into storage. This all goes. Crush us some geodes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have the whole collection, I believe. Does it automatically open the recipe or does it come in the mail? Might come in the mail. Yeah, I think it comes in the mail. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're in good shape. All right. Let's go ahead and hit the sack, Jack. Come back for Sunday. Again, I think maybe back to the island. Let's see if we can get anything. We still need our watering can to hit the volcano. That'll probably be a tomorrow stream. We should go get staircases. Our jade's been building up. Yeah, we'll see what else presents itself on a sunny Sunday morning. We'll see you in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. While we're here, we'll go ahead and take a quick thank you moment for our channel members. Thank you to Nancy and Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Also, thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these fine folks a free 1-month membership. We appreciate the support, guys. Means a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what's on the agenda for Sunday. As always, we'll check the mission board. We're going great grandfather's tombstones. Please deliver it this time. A ruby for Lewis. Seems reasonable. All right, what do we got? Recipe pumpkin pie, traveling cart. Good luck. That'll be done tomorrow. So we're going to miss a day in the greenhouse of watering, but that's all right. Pumpkin pie. But this watered for us, so we're okay. Rice pudding. Demetrius hooking us up with yet another Nautilus shell. There's our deluxe scarecrow. Your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete rare crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. How are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm writing to ask you for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces. You've got no worries. Take care. As long as I can just give it to you. Yeah. I'm okay with that, Robin. I think we've become friends. Alright, hardwood for Robin. That's not even a purple one, so it's immediately going to get sold. The rabbit's foot. Coconuts from the desert. I want to get the island desert thing done today as well. Alright, let's grab that jade. That goes to the desert as well. Smoker. Yes, yes, yes. Seed maker. I feel like we should move the loom up. What do we have it at? 3,000. I think I want it. Cheese preserves. Actually, probably right after cheese and mayo. Because we collect that wool at the same time we collect the milk and eggs. So cheese and mayo is what? Is a 0. Preserve jars is a 5. So let's move this up to a, conveniently, a 3. Alright, cheese mayo loom. Okay, that's not too bad. He does push my furnace down farther, which don't know if I like, but yeah, I figure we'll invade Wally. That's the general plan. I'll look, you know, I always, if there's somebody else streaming I know, we could always spread it out, but because I stream so late, Wally's about the only one that's ever streaming when I get done. So he usually gets our raids. The advantages of living halfway around the world for me. There might be other advantages of living halfway around the world for me, but that is definitely one of them. Okay, let's see. Can't water our crops. Check the help wanted. We'll check the cave and the animals here. Hey, the bats finally produced. That goes in there. That's going to go into food right now. Eventually, that's all going to get cleaned out and we'll set up a tree. In 8 days anyway. We'll set up a tree harvest out here, but hello, pigs and sheep. Get our animal pet on. Thank you, thank you, goats and cows, for funding our cheese adventure. Chickens and ducks, you are ladies and scholars. We appreciate you. Rabbits, you guys are kind of quiet. I don't know what your deal is. You're about to get 6 days anyway, you're about to get a lizard friend. Which may or may not work out for you. I don't know. Okay. Got some coffee. We could hit the island. So we need to hit the desert island. We need to go to the traveling cart. We need to go see Robin. We need to see Lewis. Traveling cart first. We'll head into town. Go see Robin. $22.50 for triple shot espresso. I'll sell it to you for that. I'll sell it to you for half that. Artichoke seeds. We have some artichoke. Go ahead and pick those up. We can make seeds, because I think we have... Yeah, we have some artichokes, but... Alright, we'll go see Robin first, since it's only 8:30. We gotta burn some time off the old clock. No forageables. Oh, Robin. I don't walk hardly anywhere. Alright, did I store all the stuff that we needed? I did. Alright, we need 10 and what did you want? A ruby. Happy to help. Just remember that when I need something. Alright, back we go. Let's go find Lewis. Here we come. Walking down the street. Looking for Lewis. I'm good. Rumor is that you want a ruby. Wow, you took the ruby over to the sink. Done and done. Alright, we can't start that till the spring. Let's go get the desert done first. Then we can spend the rest of our day on the island. Perfect. Almost perfect. In the community center? Nice. Are you trying to see how long it will last in different places before it gets revoked? Okay, while we're out here, let's go ahead and clear some trees. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. I am glad we upgraded the axe. Now we have to start thinking about enchantments. Get that swift going. Just start knocking trees down. With abandon. Alright, that's still a seed. We're gonna go ahead and grab it. Because I want to redo this out here. Eventually. There we go, and 32 staircases. And now we'll check, do a little another test. Is this a daily reset? Yeah, so this chest resets daily. So theoretically, if we get ourselves down to level 300, we'd have 6 chests waiting for us every day if we wanted to take advantage of such things. Alright, not too bad. We chopped trees. We got some energy pills or vitamins or something. And it's only noon. Which means we have time to get ourselves out to the island. I think we need to build out our coconut stuff next. We need gold coconut. And it'd be nice if we could just let the automation get it for us. So I think this is what we'll do next. And then maybe tackle that Simon Says puzzle. We'll check the jungle, see if we can get a fossilized, petrified frog or whatever we need from over there. And then we have to start unlocking some stuff. Alright. No new weeds. What about here? Are there weeds out here? Hey, Leo! Out and about? How you doing, buddy? That's sad, buddy. I feel for you. Okay. What was the book doing all the way out here? I think we've gotten 2, maybe 3, but 2 from there. Alright, let's see. Could probably run a line basically straight across there. So let's do that. So what we need is our weathered floor. And let's see if we have any of that in storage. We have one. Alright, we'll run this straight across. And we can link that one up. That one up. That one up. And then what we need is a chest. We'll just put it right there. Alright, so we're going to put this in collections. We'll put it right after the desert ones. So desert is a 50. See, it already grabbed a coconut iridium quality. So we'll call this Island Coconut East. Actually, how many of these do I want to put in? We'll do the across the river there. Try to think if we want to put in others out and about. We'll have to look and see how many are out there and see if it's worth it. So we'll call this Farm South. It's just south of the farm. Make that a 51. And then we put it in. Okay. And over here, let's go ahead and link across here. Actually, we don't want to go across any of our ginger root areas. So all right, let's start here. And we ran out, so let's make more. Those are linked up. Let's just... Yeah, we got our golden coconut though. Alright, link. We also don't want to get over into here. Let's look at tillable. Okay, we're safe to go here. Go up there, over there, over there. And if we work our way right up that way. Okay. If we've done this correctly, we should be able to plop a chest down. Just put it... Let's Put it here. And all of that should be green. All right. So this one is... what do we call the other one? Island Coconut Farm South. All right, so this one will be Island Coconut Farm West. Actually, I'll make this 52. So that's already grabbed a coconut. That's already grabbed a coconut. We got a golden coconut, which is another walnut. Okay. Now, that's all we did last time we did this. But I want to take a look. All right, should we buy the house? Let's buy the house. Okay, so the question is it worth doing this anywhere else? Like up here, we've got 1, 2, a tree, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's probably worth it. So... same thing. Oh, no, 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 no. We just crashed. Ah. We did a lot today. That one was painful. Sometimes they're not so painful, but that one was painful. I think it's the motorcycle mod. I really do. I think most of the crashes come right about there. Well, did you enjoy me putting down pathing and building coconut things? Because we're about to do it again. That one hurt. That one hurt. Such is life. We'll be more efficient this time. Because we figured it out, so now we just have to do it again. All right, yes, we will give you a ruby yet again. Give us our pumpkin pie. Very happy spirits. Watering can will be done tomorrow. Oh, we got a fish this time instead of another shell. So there is some randomness there. But again, we're just going to sell it. Actually, no, for the fish, we can at least put that in the fish smoker, make a little more money off of it. Need that. All right. Cook it. Reserves. Fish smoker. There. You. Anything else? You. And you. Alright, loom we'll put up, back up again, right below cheese and mayo. All right. Done and done. Done. Hello again. Deja vu all over again. Welcome to the Adventures of Stardew Valley in Groundhog's Day. Thank you, cows and goats. Buck, buck, buck. Quack, 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 buck, 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 quack. Hank honk. Hello, rabbits. Bye, rabbits. You can see what is consistent, what's not consistent, though. As we're working our way through here, we're getting the same things, right? In a lot of these cases. Let's see. We're going to need a cave carrot. No. Do we need 10 pieces of hardwood and a ruby? All right, done and done. And back to the traveling cart. Hops. Alright, Robin, here we come. Walking down the street. Get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Open your doors. Hey, another dinosaur egg. Well, you know what? Life has a funny way of working out. We had to redo the day and it ended up being to our advantage. So there you go. No complaints. Hopefully there's whatever's causing that. And again, speculation. I don't know that it is the motorcycle mod, but it sure does seem to happen a lot when we get off the motorcycle. But if that is the problem, hopefully they can figure it out and get it fixed. Otherwise, I suppose we could quit using the motorcycle and just go to the tractor if it's more stable. But if we use the tractor more, it actually might have the same problem. So who knows? Alright, let's see if this is random or the same. No, it's random. So that's different than what we got last time. We got the energy thing last time. Oh, crap. Excuse me. Tickle in my throat, but I forgot we cleared all these trees as well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay, so what are our plans? Same thing. We'll clear these trees, we'll get our staircases, and we'll get ourselves out to the island. Then we will get our pathing put down. We will set up our coconut collection system. This time we'll try not to manually harvest the coconut and see if that golden coconut drops into our chest or not. Alright, done. Thanks, Pam, for the ride. Alright, back to the island. We need to... at least 200 of those. Ooh. Could hit Gunther. Do we have anything else? Not really. Yeah, let's do it while we're out here. That's what I need to quit doing, though. It's just leaping off the motorcycle into a door. Alright, you go right there. So I don't think that's helping anything. So I think new rule. We'll try to let the engine sound die before we do another activity. See if there's some kind of if you interact while the motorcycle's still trying to unload, essentially, if it's going to cause a problem. So we'll wait, let the engine die, and back to work. Okay. The nice part is we've done this once before, so things tend to go quicker the second time. All right, let's grab our chests. We're going to go ahead and just what am I thinking? We'll do all the naming at once. Accessible. There we go. Okay. Alright. That one's touching. That one's touching. That one's in. That one's in. Actually, let's just go ahead and put the chest right here. Because then we'll be able to see if everything goes green. We'll come across straight here. Up to there. To that one. To that one. And then we'll wire that one up. Okay, those are all done. Did we put the chest down already? Yeah, we did. 6:30. We were at 7:30 last time. We did buy the house last time, but we'll do that later. Okay. Let the engine die. Let's go ahead and put the chest right there. Let's see, let's come up this side, I think. And from here. There, I think that's it. There's two up here. But I don't think I want to run that all the way up. So what we'll do is just... Alright, that one's wired up by itself. I don't want to run a path all the way through here because you get ginger there. Okay, those are all green. And a chest. Okay, I think we've got everything wired up. All right, let's go over here. Try this beast again. It's 940. First 4 are pretty straightforward. I may watch the video back to see. 1, 1, 3. 3, 2, 5, 4. 2, 3. Okay, this is where I think I'm... Well, I wasn't even looking at that one, so I'm gonna have to watch that back. I guess Possum doesn't pause the game, and actually I'm not gonna be able to see it. Alright, don't do that again. What we learned about the game. So it doesn't pause the puzzle. 2, 5, 1. 2, 1. I messed it up. I missed the click. Shit, I wasn't even looking at that one. One. 2, 3, 5, 5. All right, let's start paying attention here. All right. Let's see if I can remember this now. 2, 1, 5, 1, 2, 1, 5, 1, 5, 4, 2, 1, 5, 1, 5, 4. I think that's it. 2, 1, 5, 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 1, 5, 4. Okay. All right. Come on, light up, little thing. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. So 124, 1, 5, 1. So 124, 151, and then 3. 124, 151, 3. That's what we're going to go with. 2, 124, 151, 3. There we go. We got our walnuts. I've gotten it before, just with trial and error, but you're not kidding. Like I would do it, like if it was like the casino games where it would pause and time paused and you could just spend as much time as you wanted doing it over and over and over again. I'd probably be stubborn enough to do it, but this is our 3rd day trying to get it, and I'm just running out of time. So I think I legitimately got it last time I did it. The Joja run, we didn't do it because we just skipped all this stuff because we just bought our perfection. So, and we bought all 129 walnuts. Okay, actually that puts us in a pretty good spot though. We're back up to 12. We bought the house. We've bought the dig site. We've got all the fishing ones. We haven't even touched the volcano yet. We haven't touched the farming ones. We're actually doing pretty good. Let's see. If we go to the walnut room, it'll tell us, right? How many we've got in total? Hunters may enter here. Your current... Yeah, 52. 52 for just basically getting started is not too bad. Okay, let's see. Did it. That'll be done tomorrow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was just watching the replay. Going back through and watching them light up. Oh, are those jellies? Look at that. We got jellies. Moonlight jellies. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's get ourselves home. Don't do anything. Let the motorcycle die. I don't know if you were with us a little bit ago. I got basically to like 8, 9 o'clock and crashed. So we had to do that day twice. I didn't plant my coffee, but that's okay. You know what? I am satisfied with the way today went. We're just going to let it be. Plant that tomorrow. Alright. I got some carrot seeds. Drinking lots of carrot juice and soaking up rays. Yeah, they get faster and faster too, which definitely makes it tough. The first 4 really aren't that bad. And then all of a sudden it ramps up to a speed that if you eye twitch and blink, you completely miss it. It can be a little hard. But on the flip side, if you just get lucky and get like a decent pattern as well, that can make a difference. All right. Sell, sell, sell. Going out of business, sell. Sell it all. Ooh, 45 cheese. Ridiculous. Okay, so we now have a couple of chests there. We got our golden coconut, so we need to take that to Clint. That'll be another walnut right there as well. Okay, so let's move this all over to collection. So we collect from the barns, we collect from the coops, we collect from the desert coconuts. That's number 50. What's the fish pond? 100. Okay, so we have plenty of room behind the desert coconuts. So what we're going to do here, let's start in the north. I think that's the one to the most up by the volcano. So we'll call this Island Volcano Coconut. And we'll put this in collection at number 51. All right, and the north, we'll call this one Island. We'll call it Snail Coconut. Coconut. There we go. And Snail Coconut, and put this in collection. Make it 52. Let's see. First chest we put down would have been the island south. So let's do... yeah, let's do that one next. So this is Island Farm South Coconut. Put this at 53. And then our last one. We missed a step. Collection. There we go. And then our last one. Island. Let's call this one Island West. Coconut. In collection. And this will be 54. Okay. If I did all that correctly, we go to collection. We collect our barn 1, barn 2, coop 1, coop 2. We get our coconuts and resin from the island. We get our coconut from, I'm sorry, the desert and then the island. All right. Yeah, no problem. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Okay. And now we can put these into storage. Although we're starting to get quite a few coconuts. Now we can trade them in for golden coconuts down the road if we want to. This one needs to go to... there we go. Stick it in there. That needs to go to Clint. That's a Clint. Staircases. We are up to 73 staircases. Doing good there. All right. Production is think clear. Yep. Collection is clear. We just went through that. Okay, I think we're good. And 120. We're doing great. All right. Let's crash. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be back. We'll see what is in store for Monday. I'll see you all in a couple. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So it was an interesting week. We got automation done, which was kind of nice. We got lots of just general stuff done. Our watering can's done, which is good. Let's see. Living off the land. Well, it's about time you tell us that. Okay. So we collected all the secret items that we could. So we went through all of our secret notes. And these are all informational. Right? We made it to level 100 of the cavern. We can't do that one. Last day of the season, but we have an alarm set for that. So tomorrow's stream we'll do 13. We got that one. 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 Secret and Dark Tunnel. We got that one. We did that one. And we did not do that one because we need to fish it up and the water's frozen. So we have 13 and 25. 13 we can do tomorrow. 25 we can do on Thursday. And yeah, that'll be all those. Now we haven't put any journal scraps in. A strategy that I use is when I'm doing secret notes, but especially journal scraps, is I don't open any of them up, and it makes them easier to find. So we're just going to leave them in our inventory. All right. We did Emily's Rock Rejuvenation quest. We went on some foraging runs, artifact runs. I believe we have all of the Island West walnuts that you can pick up. We did finally, right there at the end, we got the Simon Says puzzle by just watching the video over and over again. We still need to do the crop one. We still need 2 or 3 out of the mussels, and we still need the frog cave. But we can't plant garlic until I think the spring anyway. So we'll do all that in this. We'll look at it next stream, see if we can pre-plant anything, the longer ones, and then we'll get that all in place. We did open up the dig site, and we grabbed the rest of the fishing coconuts, so I think we're done there. We got Dr. Snail or Professor Snail released, and then we grabbed 1, 2, 3, the 4 coconuts that opened up. We also built the house. I think we got the house built. I can't remember if we actually did or not. I think we did. We didn't bother with the raccoon stump. We did get 2 ancient fruit planted out on the island. We did plant coffee on the island. Let's get the timer running so everything will open up here. So we got our coffee planted. We set up our coconut collection in 4 places on the island. We bought our pigs. We went to the night market. Shane got jade. And we've been building iridium sprinklers. We did get our iridium axe done. We got our steel watering can done. And our gold watering can just got done. Which means that'll be ready. Thank you for the cauliflower, I guess. Which means all we have left is the iridium pan, the iridium hoe, and the iridium watering can to complete our collection. All right. Now let's take a peek around the farm. Yeah, he's recovering. All right, so we don't really need to look into all these, but there's our new pigs, and they should, if all goes well, be adults right around Saturday or Sunday, which means once spring hits, we're good to go. All right, what do we got? We got Leah and Clint's birthdays. We've got Feast of the Winter Star. And our person is Harvey, if I remember right. Harvey. And we want to make him pickles. Is that what we're going with? I believe there was a request in the chat for pickles. All right, let's see. Leah, what would you like? Ooh, she's low. We need to give her something nice. Probably our gold rabbit's foot. If we have some gold goat cheese, we could give it to her. We'll check on that. But I'm thinking that she might be a rabbit's foot. Let's see. Gold goat cheese. Rabbit's foot. All right, Clint. Gold bar, gold iridium, jade, topaz, rabbit's foot. Yeah, probably just a gem or a gold bar. We're pretty high on the friendship with him, so not too worried about that as well. All right, we're good. We're good. To the Winter Star, Clint, Leah. Yep, I think that is all of those. I think we'll move our barn and coops. What I'm thinking about doing is barn animals eat grass faster. So I'm thinking about maybe putting a barn, coop, barn type of thing. We probably should plant some grass and build out a grid though. Plant grass and fence post. Now that we have access to the casino, we can get ourselves a bunch of fence posts. That way we can get this field kind of set up. We don't have a ton of room, but there should be enough down here for the limited animals that we have. We're going to have to decide if we're going to Junimo this farm or are we going to keep it tractored. I don't mind doing the tractor stuff, honestly. We have, let's see, 20,000. Yeah, we have everything we need to do Junimo huts. Like we could do a hut right here that would do these 3. That'd be 1 hut. We could do another hut here that would do these 3. We could do a 3rd hut here that would do these. 1, 2. 1 hut. Actually, a hut here would do this whole block, so that'd be 2 huts. That'd be 3. That'd be 4. I could do it with 5 Junimo huts if I wanted to cover my existing grid. I'm not sure. Junimo huts, question mark, deluxe scarecrows. Now the thing is, the way we've got this set up with the tractor, we can rip through this pretty quick. So I might just keep doing that and save our resources. Don't know. Decide tomorrow on that. Feast of the Winter Star. Alright, let's head into town. See what we have. Crystal fruit for Demetrius. We've got to be close if we're not already maxed out with Demetrius. Yeah. Willie, Evelyn, Caroline. Honestly, we jumped up in friendship with a lot of people the last couple of streams. So. Alright, let's go check the big board. See what's going on in the special orders. Let the motorcycle die. Biome Balance and Robin's Project. Probably Biome Balance, I'm gonna guess. Let's see. Yeah, that'll give us our farm computer. For unknown reasons, and it's ocean fish. I like ocean fish. Following. And then also that give us a chance at golden crackers. So I think Biome Balance is what we're going to do. I eventually do Robin's Project, but it's not my favorite. 250 friendship points we don't need, and the bed I don't care about, so we'll do that eventually, but I think Biome Balance is going to be the one we're going to hit there, and I think it's 20 ocean fish. Yep. Okay, we'll knock that one out as well. Okay, let's see. Depending on when if we want to upgrade our watering can one more time, we could do that and just be done with it. And then, so when would that get it done? We could water today. We could water our greenhouse, take it back, skip this day, and have it back on the 24th. Oh, we got to put out milk and cookies. And then we could potentially... we'd have 3 days to potentially do either volcano runs. We need to start getting them done. and volcano and skull cavern rims. That'll probably be, as we start to move forward, what we'll work on next. Alright, let's jump back out to the island. Make sure we didn't miss anything out there. We'll jump out to the desert. Make sure we didn't miss anything there. And then we'll do a tour around the valley and call it good. Nice kick. Alright, how many walnuts do we have? 12. We're not buying a lot. This one's 20. This might be the next thing that we do, though. Unlock that area as well. Alright. We need this to overgrow itself again so we can get the mummified frog. Alright, so we have coffee going. We have our 2 ancient fruit. They're a little vulnerable there. We've got our coconut collection there. We've got a coconut collection over here. We've got Birdie's quest, but we can't do that until the spring. We do have access to the frog quest, so let's get that set up. Gourmand frog crops. We need to get those. Like 2 of them I think we can get planted. The 3rd we cannot. We could unlock the travel. We might do that. Unlock parrot travel question mark. That's nice to have. I know, buddy. I understand. Alright, we got this one set up. So that's collecting coconuts. Dig site's repopulating itself. Fizz should be here, right? Or do we have to wait for the... No, let's have to wait for his mail. Alright, we're working on the professor stuff. Not gonna bother with him. Obviously, Skull Cavern. Or sorry, Volcano. Once we get our watering can in Iridium, we'll probably do that. Okay, I think the island's good. I love to teleport afoot. Alright, take us to the desert. We're over halfway up to level 3 on our skills. That's doing pretty good. Alright, this tree farm is working. We need to continue to clean this out, and once we get that cleaned out, then we'll probably expand this over as well. We did unlock the casino, so we now have access to the casino. I'm sure you are. Oh, we need to buy... Did I put in plant grass fence post? Yeah. We're gonna have to pop out here and get some... Well, you don't have to, but... I like to buy hardwood fence posts off of this vendor. It's only 2,000. And that gets us 20. And we should be able to grid out a good chunk of our land out there. Can we make grass starter? Should be able to, right? Or no? Do we not have it yet? Might have to buy it. Does Pierre sell it? I have a feeling Pierre sells it, and I just haven't bothered to buy it. Yeah, Pierre. Alright, so we need to buy grass starter. And then what we'll do is, if you've seen my Joja farm, guess I'm building a statue of blessings. There you go. This won't save, so it doesn't matter. But what we'll do... Yeah, if I did that for real... Although, you can make a case for having a statue of blessings out on the island. But I don't want to build two right now. Alright, so we'll buy the grass starter recipe. Yeah, it's just fiber. Alright, so the way we set this up, if you've never seen it before, is again, I'll move my buildings around first. But we'll figure out, like, okay, you know, 1, 2 from here, 2, 3, 4 isn't bad, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, something like that, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4. That was only 3, but close enough. Again, this isn't our save. Oh, excuse me. Actually, that's not too bad. And then what we do is we drop a fence post on each one of these, like so. And what that means is this grass is now inaccessible. Alright, so that was 8. 8 going in that direction. You figure we'll probably put one there. But since it's inaccessible, your animals won't eat this grass. And since they don't eat it, it can spread from here each night a little bit. Alright, so that was 8, 16. So we're probably looking at, it'd be 24. 1, 2, 3. It'd be 24 to get that grid done. So yeah, 24 isn't too bad. Thank you, thank you. So anyway, so we'll build this out. And again, I messed it up a little bit. I only put 3. Maybe we'll tighten it up. I don't know. 4 is probably where we'll go, though. I don't think these animals are going to eat a ton. Actually, we need to figure out where we're going to put our pigs. So we might want to leave a little section open for them, because we want them to have open ground to get truffles as well. We need to build a truffle oil maker dealio thingy. Do we have that recipe? Yeah, we do. Oil maker, slime, hardwood, gold bar. Build oil maker. Okay. I think that'll do it for us. That's a pretty good setup. So Feast of the Winter Star, Harvey is our gift person. Move around the barns and coops, get our setup there, plant grass, do the fence posts like we just did. Debating on the Junimo huts, leaning towards probably not. Put in deluxe scarecrows. We'll do biome balance. We'll put out milk and cookies. We need to get the frog crops going. Maybe the raccoon stump. I'd like to get in the volcano. I'd like to get into the skull cavern. Unlock parrot travel, ? Maybe. We need to buy some grass starter. We need to build an oil maker. We need an iridium pan, iridium hoe, and an iridium water can. That's a lot for next week. But I think we can get that done. We got 1 week of winter left. But I think we can get that done. All right, let's head back home. Home again, home again. Actually, real quick, one more thing I want to test. All right, if we do this, we could maybe put one there. Two. Could definitely cover it with 3. Although honestly, the multiple scarecrows isn't bad. Might just skip that. I don't know if it's really gaining us a whole lot. All right, last order of business. I see 32 likes on the board. I want to thank everybody for setting up or being a part of everything we're doing. We need to do a little pirate. We did spend a lot of time on the island, so we will get our pirate thing going. All right, so thank you guys so much for a good night supporting the channel. The likes, the shares, the subscriptions, the memberships, everything that's doing to grow the community. We absolutely do appreciate it. So I want to say thank you. We'll kind of do a bonus everything at once here. As always, want to give a last shout out to our channel members. They're a big part of growing our community. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H. Thank you to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus as well for gifting memberships to all of these fine people. While that's rolling, I'm going to start to set up. Speaking of our channel members, let's set up a raid over to Wally. There we go. Let's get the chicken rave going. Let's see. Last week of winter on year 3 farm. There we go. All right. And no raid is complete. Or no chicken rave is complete anyway. If we don't hear from Sam and his band. All right, let her rip. Rock and roll, my friends. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully we all pop over to Wally's. I think we're gonna throw rocks at him. Is that the plan? I think that's what's going on. Let's see. Turn off the chickens. Put me back where I belong over in the corner. All right. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us. I do appreciate the support. I do think it's important to build a vibrant and positive community here on Stardew and YouTube, because I do believe together we can make gaming a positive type of thing. So we do have a saying, that is to go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community and the gaming culture in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yep, we'll see you guys over at Wally's. Take care, everyone. We'll catch you tomorrow.